Hello, everyone. I'm Garret Can't. Yes, fries, please. Or fries are done. Fries are done. I'm Garret Can't, and I am joined with Ken here, and we are playing 7 Days to Die again. This is Ken's recently new former base. to be dissolved base. Hi everyone. How you doing? Oh, that's right. You can't see. Durr. Okay,
As you can see here, I am located on a black screen.
It's fine. It's fine. It's the beginning. It's the beginning of the beginning.
It's not a blue screen.
Not a blue screen. I should do that just to fuck around. I know I can find a nice blue screen for the opening audience. I can do that.
Or a broken screen.
The broken screen, yes. Best way to screw over people's conception of reality. Okay.
Is my screen broken? I just went on watching Garrett's stream, and all of a sudden my screen broke.
Oh, zombie time! Oh no! Don't send that way, please. Send it with the actual link. Thank you. Okay. Hey, Discord. I totally didn't screw up. I didn't screw up. I swear. Yeah. So here I am.
I'm surprised Steam hasn't told me that you're playing 7 Days to Die yet.
Really?
Because it loves to do that. Like, hey, by the way, you know that game that you're playing with? Yeah, he's playing that game that you're playing. Oh, really? I had no idea.
You like zombie games? You like playing the same game with your friends? By the way...
By the way, you're already freaking doing that.
He's been playing with you for over an hour.
Literally.
Okay, I need to put this stuff away, chat, at my house, and then we're gonna go out and do these quests. So, got some interesting news, chat. Got a new game last night that I think you'll all enjoy. I will be playing that at some point in the near future. So don't worry, you'll get to see some cool new gameplay of a game that I think maybe some people, probably 3% of the audience, will actually enjoy.
Last of Us 2.
No, never. Just never. I'm not doing that to myself or my viewers. Or the 5 viewers I get. I'm not doing that to any of them.
Yeah, or the bots.
Or the bots, even. I don't get bots. I actually don't get bots, okay? I don't get any bots.
You don't get bots. They're just speaking Russian the whole time.
They don't want me. The bot programs don't want to be a part of this. They don't like me. How does it feel to be so unpopular that bots won't target your channel?
We'll leave Aragorn alone.
Let him suffer.
Leave him alone.
You know, it's funny. If I just did like constant videos about my weapons collection, I could get a complete, I would say, 300% increase in my views by doing that. My weapon reviews videos actually
don't
go
get
through
swatted.
Yeah, god damn it. That's not so common anymore. People are
thankfully, it's funny how cops are like, "What is the internet? What is streaming? Ooh,
we didn't even know this existed. Oh, this guy's playing this game where he's playing as a little bean character and he's got to get the crown. That's fucking awesome." Meanwhile,
webcam? What's a webcam?
There's like drug dealers out back. It's like you need to kind of do your jobs.
Gross.
But yeah, like, so I got some games that I'll be playing, and one of them is very new, very neat. I was just telling Ken about it, though. The game New World will be coming out, hopefully, this month. Because remember, New World kept getting delayed. Kept getting pushed back, and back, and back. You guys can check out my New World videos, in the playlist on the channel. If you don't know what New World is, it's an Amazon-funded MMO Let's
for
hope.
the Stadia.
No, no, no.
Amazon apparently has their own little console thing now. I saw an ad for it.
That's not a bright idea.
It's basically like a Stadia. It's the stupid streaming shit that
Did
you
they
have to
learn
have
anything
fiber.
from
You have to have fiber optics to
Google's-
even use it.
Yeah, did they learn anything from fucking like Google's fucking Stadia? It didn't work. It wasn't going to work.
You have to pay a member you have to pay a premium subscription just to play games on it.
Oh, well, that's me dead in the water. That's me dead in the water.
You gotta buy the console and then you gotta buy a subscription and then you have to buy the game. So like that's why it was dead in the water. Like that's like if you had to buy PS5, you have to buy the console. Yeah, you have to pay for the online subscription, but it's only $60 a year. Play on
16 times the detail.
Yeah, $60 a year, and you get free games every month. So it's not like it's, not worth it. I'm not saying it's better than Game Pass because it's not. Game Pass is OP. Please nerf.
Game Pass OP.
It is. It is because you also get PC games for free. Not for free, but you get for the cost of that.
Ah.
Yeah, because you can use Game Pass on PC. So you get them on Xbox and PC. That's one advantage. Like Sea of Thieves, but yeah.
It's fun. That's a fun game. Just gotta have people.
Just gotta have people and no other better games to play. And
It's its own kind of fun. I really enjoyed my time with Sea of Thieves, and I am looking forward to playing some more when I'm not currently playing vastly better games, to be
like
fair.
Valheim.
Valheim? Alright, that's it. We're fucking shutting down this. No, I'm kidding. I'm
I'm
fucking
like,
kidding.
alright,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
we're gonna uninstall this game and we're gonna play Valheim for the rest of the days.
I'm just glad I got this working again, because I love this fucking game. I love it. I love this game.
I mean, it's probably it's one of the long games that I've been playing for the longest.
Yeah, see, for people who criticize this game for any reason,
I criticize it, but I mean, that's how you get better at fucking making games, though.
but it keeps
Like,
drawing your
it's-
attention back to it. That's what's important.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, just because I criticize a game doesn't mean I think the game is shite. You know?
Yeah.
There's things I don't like about Dark Souls, and I love I love all the Souls games, but there's things I wish were in the game. Like, guys in armor.
You know what we need for this expansion? More guys in armor.
Like, literally.
More armor with guys in it.
Yeah,
God damn it.
now it's gonna be armor with women in it.
Women armor. Armor that also has women emblazoned on it, while being worn by a woman who is... No, you know what? We're gonna cut that there. I was gonna say... No, not saying it. Can't say it. Okay. Anyways,
TOS.
Yeah, TOS. There are things you can joke about, but when you start getting into that realm, you can never recover from it. So yeah, we are. What am I doing with $14?
With nothing in it.
Armor with
Literally.
nothing. Armor that wants to kill you.
Literally, armor with nothing in it.
Animated armor.
Pretty much.
Brings back fond memories of Castlevania. Well, they're animated magical knight armors. that wanna
Imagine if
murder
they
the shit
actually
out
had
of
a
you.
zombie in this game that was like, it was like a knight, like those people that do like
Renaissance.
yeah, they do, or they do like
SCA.
jousting and shit.
Society for Creative
Right.
Anachronism. I was a part of that in a LARP chapter. Awesome fucking stuff. Amazing. I never
You know
got
what?
to go to one of their...
Scalagrim.
What?
Scalagrim is
No, I know who Scalagrim is. I don't know if
Yeah,
he's part of the SCA.
I don't know, but I'm saying he does like he did a it was a tournament
Ah,
in like 2018, I think, and he uploaded a video of his fights. It's similar to jousting,
yeah.
where like you get certain amount of points for thrusts, slashes, and depending on what part of the body you hit. So it's similar to not jousting. I say fencing is what I meant to say.
Money in here, are you?
It's similar to fencing, but you're fencing with long swords.
See, I did LARP for years, and I would have continued doing it, had some health issues, and kind of had to stop for a bit. I definitely want to do that again. That was so much fun to actually fight people in a fantasy setting.
LARPing is live action roleplay, right?
Yes, yes. And the live action, I need to emphasize that, nothing makes you feel like more of a badass to like be roaming the woods at night talking with your fellow adventurers, get ambushed by goblins and orcs, and then kill 2 of them in melee combat and have the rest of those characters freaking out, screaming, running away from you, and you're like, "Come back here, you shits!"
D&D, but real life. You know?
I was such a badass. I miss it. I miss it. I miss being that badass. Because I wasn't a very like high level character, but I know how to use a sword. So we were allowed, like, I talked to, when I first did it, I talked to our game master. I was like, so if we know how to actually block and parry, can we use that to our advantage? And she said, any skill that you actually possess in, like, martial arts and things like that, that's, obviously allowed. In this case, batting a weapon aside, blocking a projectile, if you can pull it off, you can do it. So every time
you can parry.
Yeah, so every time somebody would like try to fire something at me or try to, engage me at close range, I would just keep like fucking deterring their attacks, knocking their weapons aside, and blocking their shots like a fucking Jedi Knight. I loved it so much. I was an actual problem for people.
He's a traitor.
The only enemy that was my bane of my existence would be a Crushing Blows opponent, like an ogre or a giant.
Like a mace?
No, our maces didn't do Crushing Blows. Crushing Blows referred to something extremely large or very powerful. We also had these avatar godlike things that would rarely appear, and they had Crushing Blows. They also had By the Sound of My Voice. So whenever they'd say, by the sound of my voice, 15 elemental, like, fire. You take 15 points of damage if you can hear him speak. So you could be in the tavern, enjoying a sausage, in character, in real life, and then you hear, by the sound of my voice, 10 elemental death, and you just drop dead. With the sausage in your mouth. The 10 would be a kind of redundant number, but
that would be a weird time if that was your first time LARPing.
Oh god. Well, we had some people that were brand new and they showed up during Halloween. And Halloween events were crazy. So we had like a full moon, a real full moon on Halloween night. And it was like the big
How many people was it?
Oh god, there's like over 100 people that show up.
Dang.
Most of them are staffers, and then you've got, probably I would say 40, 50 players maybe. And that's on a good time. It was so much fucking fun. But we had some new people show up on Halloween, and there was like a Night of the Living Dead kind of shit. There was Silent Hill inspired monsters. The makeup was amazing. The actors and actresses, they all were fucking phenomenal. I mean, it's funny because you show up and everyone's normal, and then they start getting into character, so you know these people, and then they start putting on makeup, and they become these horrifying atrocities. Like, there's this girl, Samantha, we were friends, and, she's really fun-loving and happy and makes all these funny jokes. And then she shows up as, like, one of these horrifying things. It's like blood. The what?
I said Nosferatu.
No, not a. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm busy talking about fuzzy memories and I'm getting murdered.
Nah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Where do I go? Where do I go? I guess I go in the cellar. That seems like a bad idea. So no, she showed up as a. No, she wasn't a vampire. Honestly, would have preferred.
I don't think you have enough arrows, Garrett.
Yeah. I would have preferred a vampire. She showed up as one of the new burning zombies. And they told them, we want you to be as scary as possible, so run out of the darkness and scream at people before you attack. Yeah, she gave me the fright of my life. Oh, that was a good event. They basically based that zombie off the... Did you ever see the Silent Hill movie?
No.
There's these, like, burning children that make these horrible sounds. And they're only in... Hey, Seth, how you doing? Long time no see. Hey, long time no see. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, in that movie, they're, like, these burned children that, like, come out of the darkness and they try to grab the main character away into the darkness. And they said our inspiration for this monster was off that creature in the movie. We wanted the players to feel claustrophobic in an otherwise, familiar territory. We wanted you to worry about your next encounter. And they would all, like, the monsters would all group up and they would stay hidden. So when players would move about, they would swarm en masse. And you'd be surrounded by these screaming things. And now they're undead, so they're really durable. And there was a lot of people who died. They were even allowed to grab people. They had a grab ability. A countdown of, I think, 4. Unless there was, like, more than 3 of them, they could shorten it by 2. So they'd be like, I grab you 1, I grab you 2, and if there's 3 of them, they just instantly take your character, kicking and screaming, and they can take you wherever they want. So a lot of people went missing in the woods.
Oh no.
It was so fucking demoralizing for some of the newer players, because you'd see, like, this badass, like, level 10 or whatever, get grabbed by a bunch of shrieking corpses, and then he's like, help, help, help! And you hear them getting faint. I mean, this is real life. No game can be this good. You hear them getting faint as they're going into the actual pitch black night into the woods, and you don't know what. Maybe they had like a little light lantern on them, and you see it get dark in the distance. It's so fucking demoralizing. Oh god, that was such a good event. Oh. The only reason I survived is my character was a werewolf, so we were like fucking gods at night. You don't want to run to a werewolf player at night. We were bad news. Bad news. Can't be grabbed. Regenerative properties. Immense physical damage.
I gotta make forged steel.
They get stronger in groups. What am I looking for? Oh, that's right. There's
a way
supplies. Yeah, way out. I'm looking for a way out.
Literally.
I'm looking for supplies. I forgot I was looking for supplies. I nearly died because I'm reminiscing about a better time. Oh, Ken, thank you. $5 donation by Ken. Thank you so much, Ken. Dirt. I almost dirred. It almost happened.
Not very often when you have someone that you're playing a game with just be like, I'm already on the screen watching your many arrows be in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm doing that thing again where I'm putting all my ammunition on me. It's probably excess.
Legless the fuck out of it.
Well, I don't like to find myself in a position I need ammo. You know?
Makes sense.
I actually gave Ambu my crossbow because I was holding a crossbow with a bunch of like fucking crossbow bolts before. More than overkill at that point. Let's see. So we still gotta find the supplies, chat. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, I fucking loved LARPing so much, and I don't know if they're currently, I mean, obviously with this past few... Ooh, a chainsaw! At long last. With this current, predicament in the world, I don't know if they're currently doing anything, but the chapter itself...
Before that happens.
Yeah, I can't imagine that's going to end the chapter. I think they're going to come back after, and I might do it in the near future. Hell, I might even try to get my girlfriend into LARPing. That'd be awesome.
And bring a camera.
Cameras were kind of a... That's the problem. Like, they're kind of a gray area. A lot of people don't want to be filmed. You'd have to get, like, I'd have to get express consent to do that, and even then, I want to play the game. I don't want to be just filming the damn thing. I mean,
imagine if you had a GoPro.
Yeah, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome. What I would love to do is, like, come back and be like, well, last time I was here, I wasn't a YouTuber. I have some questions. Can I do this? Can I, you know, am I allowed to do this? Can I talk to people before and see what's what? That would be awesome. I don't think that's going to ever happen, but it would be neat. We actually had a journalist for a college show up. And they were sitting in on one of our games. They were allowed to do it because it was a college thing, but they got express consent to do that. I think that was during the event where someone had a horrible, horrible accident.
No.
Yeah. What do you think about the Fat Hawaiian Zombie skin rework? I both like it, Seth, and I also am just a little sad to see the original model go. Because the original model was one of the first sneak peeks of this game that we ever saw. And I remember him from the beginning. So they had even brought him back at one point. They brought back the model, and they were trying to phase him out with the big zombie with half his face gone. And they said, okay, well, due to popular demand, we're going to bring back the Hawaiian shirt zombie. And then this recent update, they just, without even talking to the community, removed him. I get it, you're trying to make your game, you know, HD now, but it's the end of an era for the game.
He's on the fucking art.
Yeah, he's still on the art, but they've removed him from the game. So it's like...
That's dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I think there should be a special option to bring back all the old skins for zombies. I'd like that. I would like that. Because then we could play. Or even tick them individually, maybe, as a sub-menu. I think he's an important mascot to the game. And yet he is technically in the game as an HD model, but he's not the same lovable guy that we remember getting hunted down, you know, in the back of a corner store, getting our liver ripped out through our nose. I mean, it's kind of sad. It's a little sad. I would love to, yeah, see some sort of compromise there. I mean, yeah, I want HD zombies. I want them to be as scary as they are, you know, appearing to be. But it's just depressing when you know something so well and you love it. And then you end up getting your motorcycle stuck on a fence like I just did. There we go.
And I don't even really like the new one.
I do like the jiggle physics. I think it adds something gross to the game.
It looks kind of look goofy looking. The new zombie that replaced him.
I don't think he looks goofy. I think he looks disgusting. But he doesn't have that endearing, like, stardom that the original one had.
Yeah.
It's like if they took away Mario and they replaced him with Mario's cousin, who actually doesn't resemble anything special whatsoever.
Replaced him with Wario.
No, not even Wario. Not even a character that we recognize. It's like, okay, well, we're just going to take out Mario, and it's Little Tony or whatever. Who the fuck's Little Tony?
Replaced it with a Baraka-looking character.
A Baraka character. I don't like this game series anymore. It's got, like, spines and shit.
I have a coworker at work that my coworker's like, oh, you mean Baraka? Like, I mean, I guess we can call her Baraka. Because every time she smiles, we're like, don't do that.
Oh God.
Don't do that.
Oh no.
Something
Oh, no,
you
don't
want to buy
fatality
or
me,
trade?
please.
Okay. So I suppose you want to be paid.
So I suppose you want to be paid. Yes, please, sir. Thank you. Yes. Good. Good. Take my nuggets.
Thank God you're done browsing. Next time I'll charge you for that.
Question is, chat, do I sell the hunting rifle for 712 or do I bring it back? Oof. Oof. I don't use this. I think Tiny Cougar might use it, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. That is the problem.
Thank God
I think
you're
we'll take
done
it back.
browsing.
It's better to
Next time
have
I'll
it
charge
and
you
need
for
it
that.
than to not. We're gonna sell these relay thingies because currently Ken will already know how to make these.
Yeah.
I don't, so learning it was a good idea. And no one else seems to have an interest in electricity at the moment. Also, gas is a premium. Well, you do, but again, you already know how to make them. That's the thing. You already know how to make the relays.
Hell yeah, I do.
The knowledge is worthless for you. For us, it is also kind of worthless. Let's put this away. I made a nice hole.
I just learned how to make the nail gun. I gotta go to my fort and make my old base and get the supplies to make one.
Hey, that's good.
Yay!
I'm gonna put that away. Oh, I've started picking up too much water again, chat. I've done it again. Okay, we're gonna drink this entire 3-stack. Or 4-stack, whatever. We're gonna drink it all. And then we're gonna toss the bottles in there.
Yeah, you would never say that in a survival situation, man. I got too much water.
I know, it's like, oh, you need that. Everything except Spider Zombie. Yeah, they still gotta, they did update him recently in comparison, but just before the HD reworks. So he needs another update.
Yeah, it's like they
You know, he's not OG in it. No, he's not, he got a slight texture overhaul not too long ago. He did in fact get a facelift.
He is based off a photo.
Oh yeah, he's based off the guy that spent was it $7,000 on the game?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like some kid out of college or whatever. He like spent $7,000
of his parents' credit card money.
No, it was his. I guess like he had a business or something like a smaller Mark Zuckerberg. I don't know. I remember looking at the Kickstarter and I remember looking at the Kickstarter before the game was out, and they were like, okay, we have goals to make, and these are some, bonus packs, and they said likeness of an actual zombie in the game, and it was at 0 out of 1. They were only letting one person, buy it, and he like popped in the next day. Some guy we've never heard of. It's like, okay, I guess he's gonna be a zombie. I don't know if he had any say in what kind of zombie he'd be. Obviously, this is, the Fun Pimps game, so I don't think they let him choose. They were just like, you know what? You're gangly. Let's make you into the spider zombie. There's also the Duke of Navisgain pack, which was the ultimate one, and the big bad guy himself, who hasn't even had an appearance in the game. Nobody fucking knows if anyone bought the pack. I don't remember if anyone bought it. Is going to be based off a person, and if no one bought it, I guess they're going to base it off the founder of the Fun Pimps, probably. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I forgot to get another job from the trader.
Well, I mean, apparently this game was thought up during a Thanksgiving meal.
Yeah.
I was watching a video on their channel, and they were talking about it.
Best game idea ever. Not even kidding.
Because I guess they were talking about they like The Walking Dead and blah blah blah, and they're like,
And they
Well,
like
I mean,
Minecraft.
Yeah, and well, when this game came out, there wasn't a whole lot of zombie survival
look what the
games.
cat
This is the
thinks.
first
You better have a
crafting
coin.
zombie game. You can't say Minecraft was the first because Minecraft isn't about the zombies. This is the first in the genre to be a
Yeah.
zombie
It wasn't about
crafting
that. It was like
game.
it was crafting, and
Well,
it wasn't
what
really
kind of
about
lousy
survival,
customer
really.
are you, anyways?
I mean, yeah, there's survival elements. You have to eat and blah blah blah, but
Clear zombies. Let's clear zombies.
it's not about.
I don't
It's more
trust you.
about
Okay, we have a
creating, and being creative, and having fun that way.
Yeah, they wanted a gritty, sort of post-apocalyptic world that you could... If you knew how to play Minecraft, you get the general basics of this. God, do you remember the old crafting system was like Minecraft?
I don't think I played.
Oh, God. Yeah, like, I remember that. I remember when they made the change to change the way you build items, you craft them. You didn't have a recipe book. You'd have to, like, actually, like, stick them together and form something, if I'm remembering correctly. And, like, that was the thing. Like, they completely overhauled that to a much simpler system, which I like this, where it shows you the requirements and you have to build it. And they've avoided crossing lines with that horrible excuse of a game, DayZ. They've made sure not to copy anything at all from that. Nothing about this is similar. Thank goodness. Because that's just... DayZ is a mess.
DayZ is like, it's a zombie game made in the wrong game.
Yes, because fucking Arma is so finicky. It's like you're trying to open a door. You have to make, like, a 30-minute pit stop to
God,
fucking unload
playing-
your fucking backpack and... God damn.
Playing it on console was like trying to play DayZ with, like, your hands behind your back.
Yeah.
The menus were so fucking hard to get through.
There was a menu for everything.
And every time you go into a menu, you're like, oh shit, I can't move that. It's glitched. Now I have to, like, reload so I can pull out my pistol.
Remember when War was trying to teach me how to access, like, vehicle inventories?
Yeah, the mod was actually better than the.
They were still,
surprisingly.
yeah, but still, like, the baseline, that is one of the worst zombie games, mod otherwise, in existence. It's so finicky and glitchy and slow, and it only benefits a person who has really quick reflexes and has already pre-planned a situation. If you have a gun and a really nice area to snipe somebody from, the game is going to be fun for you, not anyone else.
And the game is not about the zombies at all.
Yeah, I hate that too. It's like,
It's not even about, like, they're just there and they barely even, like, yeah, they run at you and whatever, but
yeah, they're not a big threat.
it's more about.
Although, to be fair, Arma 3 did get a revival DayZ mod that aimed to make the zombies the actual threat, and from what I saw when Frankie played a bit of it, quite amazing. However, would I play it? No.
Well, Arma 3, it feels like you need, like, a fucking tank of a computer to run.
Oh, not anymore. It's outdated now.
Yeah, it's great value graphics now.
Yeah. I mean, 7 Days to Die has fit that niche for zombie lovers, like zombie games that you want to play and you want to get lost in, and Minecraft alike. If you like Minecraft, you'll love this.
Yeah, the graphics are, they're future. They don't terrible to look at.
Well, that's the thing. The graphics in this just keep getting better. Like, this is a billion times better than it was.
Oh, yeah, it's not.
I mean, okay, so not even kidding, chat. The way that this game uses graphics now, it minimizes the graphics around you in a globe, similar to what Bannerlord does. It uses high fidelity textures in a certain sphere of radius. You really can't see anything past a certain point. You can't even tell that. Like, I can't tell that those are reduced textures from where I'm standing. It's using less memory to do that. That's a brilliant thing to do in a game. This allows them to add, and mark my words, they're going to be increasing these fidelities from this point. Everything's going to get better looking because now they've got the system down.
Can you make a crucible?
No. I'm not a crafter. I'm not a crafter. I'm a hunter.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know any crafting skills. I'm currently learning intellect solely to get the bartering thing.
Yeah, I'm not really. I haven't put really. I have 2 points in perception, 2 points in strength, 1 point in fortitude, 1 point in agility. Like,
I mean, the recipe can exist in the world. This is a possibility.
yeah, that sucks. I wonder.
However, I am finding a bunch of shit here. Just paper, paper, paper.
I just have to go to the trader and see if he has it. I just didn't see it.
Damn, that zombie gave me some steel. Not bad. Not bad. Don't think I care about those mod thingies. Okay, you know what? We're gonna learn this and this just because I now know how to make a pump shotgun. Why not?
Hell yeah.
Not that I need to, but if I need to, I can. Ooh, but I will use that. Haven't seen a single coyote yet. You know, I'll take it as a bonus.
Or the fucking ginormous wolves. Yeah.
Oh, I see them all the time. I would like a book to learn how to kill wolves better, but...
I think I have one. I think I already put one of those.
Wolves are annoying.
I think.
You think, therefore he is.
You think.
Let's see. Okay. Thank you for choosing my channel to watch. Hello everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Breaching ammo. I'll use it. Let's see. Oh. Nope. I recently got some of those books, so that's just money. I can sell that.
Hell yeah.
Okay, this bookstore is amazing. When this respawns, lot of opportunities.
I decreased the time that it takes for them to respawn.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? Okay, you know what?
I think it respawns every week or 2 weeks. I think.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good time. What am I doing? Why can't I fire the gun? Oh, it's out of ammo. That's why. Oh my god. I'm like freaking out. It's like spinning the gun in my hands. Oh my god. Hey,
really knows what he's doing.
You need to understand. Zombies freak me out. Okay, they freak me out, and I just want them gone. I'm trying my best.
You're like, come on. Disappear already.
just remove yourself from my existence. I'm so scared.
Come on, isn't this a delete gun?
Isn't this the delete gun? I should be deleting you by now. Sure, I'll take that.
Ooh, 88 Ford Steel.
That is amazing. You need that. Ugh,
yeah.
Sandwich box? Gross.
I gotta see how much I need to make this.
Oh, shit.
Nail gun, I need 20.
Where are you running?
I will buy 20 from you, good sir. 2,000. A little expensive, but it's alright. What else do you got? Dust tape.
Out of stamina. Oh my god.
You have an anvil, but I think I already have the anvil. I think I already have the anvil.
And if you don't, I have extra anvils in storage. Bandolier. Reload 15% faster. I don't think I have it, but I'll take it. Magnum Enforcer. Garbage perk, but it's still one step closer to being better with magnums.
Now beat it, fucker. Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, now beat it, fucker. Oh, I have a bandolier. Okay.
So mean.
So mean.
Literally. I'm gonna be an asshole.
Okay, let's put this stuff away. Got a pretty nice haul. Just don't F with Grace and the hog. Yes, I know. The big pig. Actually, I might want to, because there's a lot of loot down there.
I can't remember if I found her in this map.
I saw a building. I passed by it on one of the streams. I just didn't bother going in. I didn't even make a reference to it, but I saw it. I was like...
I've killed her several times on my map.
I was thinking to myself, loot.
Well, not really single player. I'm more like... It's my save file. That's not
Single
a server.
turn multiplayer. Before the real server. Before the struggles of learning how the real server works.
Yeah.
Thing was a pain in the ass.
Like, how the fuck do I do this shit? Fuck this. I'm not install and delete this fucking... Fuck this game.
Yeah, see, I'd never be able to get my own server for anything like that, because I do not understand that shit at all. Like, it's like fucking reading a completely different language. I don't understand it.
I mean, I can't read code. Like, I don't have any interest in coding. Because I'm a visual learner, so...
Yep, same here. I don't... It doesn't
Visual
make
and
sense
audio,
to me.
In audio.
Okay, we've explored every book in here. And I think we got the best loot we could get. The thing is, I think the best loot is the chance of getting books. I've marked this. So now we know, chat, we can come here and get a bunch of books in the future. What's in here? What is in here? Kill it with fire!
Kill it with...
They still gotta fix the vehicles levitating. I kind of want them to add ragdoll physics to the vehicles. Don't
tell them to fix it, Garrett. They'll make it where a truck and a car will combine together with random shit.
There was a time where vehicles had collision. They could move. There was a time. The reason they did away with it was zombies would rub up against them and start moving them, and then they would scrape, take damage, and explode and kill you. So they changed how vehicles work. They're more of a static container, but I would like them to go back to something more like this motorcycle.
Until they blow up.
Yeah. I'd like to see them be able to move.
They tried to make a zombie baby with a car.
Zombie baby car.
Like, yeah.
Wait, I failed the mission! I wasn't paying attention.
No.
I thought I was... I don't know why. I'm an idiot. I thought I was there just to loot. I was there to do a mission. I am terrible. I am terrible. God damn it. There's still a couple more untouched books in there. Really? Did I not get them all? Well, I failed the mission, so I might as well go back in and take a look.
Oh no.
I goofed. I goofed big. Aha! I'm glad you said something.
Motion detected. The best loot typically is automated defense systems like motion.
This is useless. This is literally useless. That's for PvP. That is literally useless for us. Oh, well. Oh, well. Any more books? Any more books? Any more books? There are books on the counters? No? Maybe here? Yes? Aha! Yes, there were more. I'm glad you were keeping track, because I sure as hell wasn't. See, I got distracted when I came in here. I was like, it's a bookstore, and I wanted everything. Not remembering that I was here on a mission. Wouldn't have known this bookstore was here. That's a cross... Why do I have this? I already have the ability to make crossbows, so I don't actually need to read it. I can sell it for full price. I'm not making penicillin or anything, so we don't need that.
I just thought about you could drive around in a bike that's carrying a bicycle and a 4x4 in its inventory, and then put them on the and then pop them down.
Autobots roll out.
literally, Autobots plural. Cause you could fucking like fill its inventory with 4x4s.
I think their goal, and what I'd love to see happen soon, is that you have to get a special kind of cart and or vehicle to transport
You shouldn't
that
be able
stuff.
to. That's just like.
For realism's sake, I'd like to see you be able to
It's-
get one of those
it's-
military vehicles and put parts of a car in the back of it. It would make more sense.
Yeah, it's just not
Oh, there's too many
Not-
books, chat.
not good for not good for realism's
Immersion.
sake. Yeah, immersion. There's no immersion. Literally.
Machine gun M60 schematic. Yeah, for most people.
Literally no immersion.
For most people, no, I was thinking of something and I completely mixed that. No, I'm gonna say this. They need to add more immersion unifying features in that respect, because I would like to... I mean, I do love dragging my bicycle everywhere. I do think once you put the bike down, you shouldn't be able to pick it back up. Personally. It should be a little bit more
You don't
realistic.
carry your bicycle in a backpack?
Yeah, exactly. You don't... Now,
Wow.
they should let you get a big rig and or military vehicle that you can put your vehicles in. Or you can put the parts of them in. You should be able to transport things. Hell, they should even have the option to build objects onto larger vehicles, like a big rig. I'd love to see that kind of system in play. Emergency base, you know, armored car, that kind of thing. Put down a workbench, you know, maybe some lights, maybe a mounted turret. Be kind of cool. Sneaking. Kicking one loose can wake up the hornet's nest. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. Yes, please. That's very good. 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 We left a book behind. Where is it?
No.
Where is it? It's worth money. I would like to find it. Obviously, these are all the same. Okay, it's over here somewhere. I know it... How the fuck did it go? It was the thread thing. It was the needle and thread.
Nail gun.
I don't know where it is, chat. It's gone now. I didn't pick it up. I don't think I picked it up. I think I specifically remember not picking it up and coming back to... There it is! Got it. Okay. Good. Good, Anakin, good. My OCD is killing me. I should probably leave now.
Nah.
I'm gonna, like, freak out and eat my liver. Why is it always the liver? I don't know. Okay. We're gonna go back. I wasted time. I should have been turning in the quest by now, but I messed up big time, so whoops.
I like liver. Liver's good.
I don't like liver. I don't like organ meat. Blech.
Well, you know, to each their own. I mean, I don't like eyeballs.
Man, I can't wait to eat my eyeball hamburger.
I can't wait to eat pickled eyes.
God. Oh, we have stores like that that'll have like pickled unmentionables. It's so bad. Who eats that? Why?
Pickled
Why?
peepees, no!
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like the fact you want to use every part of everything, but do you really enjoy it, or are you just compensating for your inner pain?
Yeah, when I said I'm giving my body to science, I didn't mean those parts.
Take my eyes, please, so you may eat them with ketchup. Maybe a little bit of pesto. What is that building? Looks like an old movie theater or
It
something.
wasn't like, hey guys, you can chop my balls off and give it to
Oh
another
my
person.
god. Rocky Mountain oysters.
Oh no.
No. Also, where's Bane? Where's Bane? Where's Bane? Where is our friend? Where did he go?
I know, god damn it, it's a job.
Dear Bane, if you are watching this stream right now, get on.
Not.
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't watch me anymore. It's okay.
It's okay. I'll support the stream.
Like, comment, and subscribe if you remember the good old
$5
days.
at a time.
Do you remember Bane? I do. I haven't seen him in, what, a day. Man, I miss him.
Probably in a cave somewhere.
Probably in the cave, yeah. I'm surprised he didn't live in a cave. I lived in a cave a few episodes back.
I guess technically he does live in a cave. He lives in an underground thing, right? Or did he move?
No, he still lives in it. Well,
Okay.
when he's on. I think he was wanting to find a new place, and then he started reinforcing that one.
Every 16 weeks he's on.
Yeah. You're not that far away from him, too. You could actually take a look and see what he's done with the place. He actually did a lot. He removed the house that was there. I don't know why. He's just given the zombies a easy way down.
I know
but
what. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it a while ago. Yeah.
I think he needs to put a bunch of like concrete blocks everywhere and try to prevent them from digging down.
Yeah.
They're gonna love to visit him.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Trader, I'm sorry I completely fucked up your quest. You know, that's the first time I've ever actually failed a mission.
Beat it, fucker.
What the hell is wrong with you failing my missions? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Beating me with my own foot.
So mean.
Actually, this guy's not that bad. He kind of comes off a little crass, and then he's like,
No, Garrett. He's if the N-word was a person.
And you are?
And you are, I am me. Me is me. I am selling you garbage. I forgot how to sell. There we go. Got it. Okay, so we are selling it. We are selling it. We are selling it. We are selling more. We are selling even more. Wait, did I already learned that. Okay. I was gonna say. I want to know how to do the limp shot. I think that's fine. Don't you? And we're gonna do that. We're gonna get rid of the plastic, because we don't need the plastic. The 9mm, we don't need the 9mm.
Thank God you're done browsing.
I need a
Next
mission.
Time I'll charge you for that.
Do you have... Yes, I'd like to...
Can
Here.
you do something
Thank you.
great if you're lucky? Pull this
I
off.
got stuck on a log. Okay.
I want you to go kill them. Zombies. What'd you say? Nothing. Don't say anything. So go kill them zombies. No, I think you said something else. No, I didn't.
Okay, let's...
I think you said something that rhymes with beers. No, I didn't. Go kill the zombies, please.
Let's talk to him. Let's sell this. Yes, sell this. Yes, sell this. Sell this. We've got a lot to sell. We are making coin. This
What
will
are you
mean...
buying?
Yeah, what are you buying, souls?
What are you selling?
This won't mean anything, however, if we never get the
Those
gyrocopter.
damn things are selling like
Got a
hotcakes.
lot of good things on sale, stranger.
Careful, Capcom's gonna copyright
Thank
me.
you.
Okay. Alright. So we got a mission. Let's not screw this one up.
Imagine if Capcom actually copyrighted you because I sounded too much like the actual voice actor.
Oh no, it's not even about sounding like it. It's their terms. They want to own
Yeah,
that.
well, it's like fucking Nintendo. You mention Mario, and they're like,
Well, they've about 2 years ago they've kind of lightened up about that. That's why I've been able to stream some of their games, because now they've lightened up. They finally have learned their fucking lesson. I don't know what made them reconsider it.
advertising?
Yeah, I don't know exactly what made them consider it, because there were no cases that seemed like they were winning. I think somebody in charge of ownership and stuff like that was like, what the hell are we doing all this time? We're not treating our customers very nicely.
Wait,
So-
how do we get sales?
Yeah, how do we get sales? It's no longer GamePro Magazine, by the way. It's YouTube and Twitch. So, yeah, now they're very open to that idea, and we're allowed to do things. Not to play the games for the audience and have fun like we were supposed to in the first place.
Like, look, I'm playing Nintendogs.
Why? It's like, why? There are so many good games. Why would you choose that? That wasn't even a game. You're just sitting there throwing shit at weird, deformed animals.
God damn it, Garrett. Your description on this 7 days.
Why? What was my description again?
You're like, check out my full Valheim series. You can't get away from that fucking game, can you?
Oh, to be honest, I haven't changed that since the first time I put it up. Yeah. Because people were, like, ignoring a lot of series. They don't know how to use the playlist system, so I have to remind them it exists. The same thing with the bell, the notification.
Oh, the notification?
You know, the thing, yeah, everyone has a bell on their channel. This will tell you, if you click it, that, by the way, you're subscribed, so-and-so has put up a video. You might want to take a look. I'm not popular enough for people to click the bell. I understand that, but I will still remind you about it. Hi, it's a bell. Ring it. No, it will ring when I... Hopefully it will ring.
Ring
Maybe.
my bell.
I can't talk
Ring
tonight.
my bell.
Chat, I can't talk tonight. I'm sorry. I'm losing my mind. It's one of those days. It's one
You know,
of those days.
Every once in a while, some people, you know...
Some people just want to watch the world learn.
Some people want to watch the world turn. Wait, we already do that. Content. We don't throw out.
I was tempted to gimp this chat and go up there and do it twice, but I really just want to get the coin. I want to get the coin. Oh, I just had to clear the area. Okay, I have to kill zombies. Oh! God damn it. Okay, you're a sneaky one. Yes, you are. Alright, alright.
Oh, yes, you are.
Oh, yes, you are. Who's the dead freak? Oh, yes, you are. Look at you spouting gross, rotten blood everywhere. Yes, you are. You sick fuck. Painkiller? Painkiller's always worth it. They're always worth it. I guess we'll take the springs because we already have springs in the bike, so... Yeah. Ow. I'm fine. Zombies! 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 Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow! Son of a bitch! Bird! Bird! Bird!
Oh my god, your HP.
Quiet! I know!
What HP?
Okay, ouchies, ouchies, ouchies.
Do I need to donate another $5 saying don't dare?
Like the $5 is keeping me alive? I mean, in real life, but like, is it keeping me alive in this? $5 will keep this streamer alive. Uh-oh, he is dead.
Oh god, that sounds like a red one.
Okay, not even kidding though. That's literally how our economy is. It's like you literally have to pay to live. That's a little. Just think about that a moment. You actually need money, and when you run out of money, you are dead. It's pretty bad.
Pretty much.
Pretty bad. It's like air, only in paper form. Smells a bit gross too. Come on.
And every one of them has a little bit of coke on it.
Why is there a fingerprinted image of Minecraft Steve in blood on my bill? Don't question it. Just take it. I don't want to know. Where'd this come from? Some answers are not for the faint of heart. The cult of Steve
What is this
demands
white
it.
substance? Don't ask. Just don't ask.
It's mayonnaise. Ah, God.
Oh,
Oh, it
no.
smells so bad.
It's mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Created from the genetics. No!
Look what I found, chat. Stuff to sell. 722. A silencer mod. I don't think I can, but I want to try.
Wait.
Damn it.
Oh, it's just a silencer mod? I thought it was like a book.
No, the book would be 1,000 times more valuable.
I
But
know. I would have, like...
I tried to see if I could attach it to my Magnum. I can't. Hey, a forge schematic. I already know how to make. I think
You
I
can
did.
attach it to your shotgun and be
No.
like, no, what's that movie? No Country for Old Men?
Ah, yes, the movie I never saw, along with a variety of others. Yeah, I never saw it. I never saw it. I thought it was Brokeback Mountain 2, and I really didn't want to hear the love story where he blows away his lover after drinking his milkshake.
No,
I was
no.
confused at the time. I was like, I don't understand why he's, you know, like these other cowboys are having a love feud. And then someone told me it's not Brokeback Mountain, it's murder. I was like, oh, so okay, it's more, you know, appreciative murder in that case. It's not like a lover's tryst or anything. I thought it was, I'm not even kidding. I thought it was a thing where it's like, you remember the movie where two guys end up finding their true selves on a mountain. Well, in this one, they lose their shit and kill each other. I was like, no.
Yeah, it's a guy who shoots a fucking shotgun that sounds like a pellet gun. You know, it shoots like a guy's fucking arm off.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I will
no,
have
it's
to
like
see
the guy-
this.
He goes into a room and there's full of cartel guys, and the guy goes for a gun.
no.
And instead of that, straight for the arm.
Oh my god. No! Bad zombie! Bad! Bad zombie!
You're having a bad time.
I'm having a bad time, okay?
Yeah,
I think it's because I
watching
confused Brokeback Mountain for,
Not to mention you are hungry and thirsty.
quiet. I'm
I
fine.
ain't got time to eat or drink.
Oh, I'm here, shit. It's okay. I don't have time to eat. I'll eat when I'm dead.
Oh wait, where's the command where I spawn dogs?
Please don't. There are commands. I did do a stream on that. It was called Battle for the Hay Fort, and it was
yeah,
horrible.
Yeah, like Valheim and fucking Bane like tore that.
No,
just, like,
no.
I'm Super Bane.
No. I actually did summon everything in the game, in this game. It was called Battle for the Hay Fort. That's what I called it. That's not what I called the episode, but that's what I started to call it as it happened. I built myself a fort out of hay. I fucking started summoning all the zombies in the universe to see if I could live. And it was a big mistake, Ken. It was
I'm sure it was.
It was a horrible mistake. What was it, like 100 bears, chat? Oh, I just destroyed that entire backpack. Well, fuck. How many bears did I summon? Anything? I can't remember. It was not a good idea.
How many bears did you summon? Yes.
By the way, that'd probably be the quickest way to end your server is summoning in a bunch of shit. It can't handle 16 times the detail.
Yeah, 16 times the crashes.
There's still zombies here. I can't believe it's not butter spray. Where are they?
Butter spray.
Ow! Don't slap me. You son of a bitch. Oh, damn it, zombie. Ah!
Oh, you have to clear the area.
Yeah. Why am I missing?
At least you have Magnum. Holy crap, you have 6.
Yeah, it's, well, you know, agility uses pistols, so...
Do you make those?
Yes, I can make them. I can make them. I can make magnums. Yes, I can. I can make them, Sam I am. I've actually misplaced my better magnum. I have to go get that.
Magnum, the strongest pistol in the world.
What do we do here, chat? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we need? What do we don't need? You know what? We're thirsty. We're gonna drink all the yucca, and we're gonna pick up the ammo, because the ammo is valuable. I also would like to break apart the wooden bow and get the bow parts, but... you know, the game probably won't let me get away with that, so... yeah. Actually, you know what? Fuck the shotgun shells. Let's get those bow parts. They're more valuable than the shotgun shells. Okay, there is a zombie down here. Aha. You know what? We can silently take them out. They don't know we're here yet.
Get a Metal Gear Solid some zombies.
My name is Solid Snurp, and today I'm gonna...
Snape?
Snurp. My name is Solid Snurp, and I can only see the color red. I was a medic in the army, you know.
Oh no. It was McCall all along.
You see, I joke with Bane all the time, and he never got to meet him. Oh, Mother of God.
I know, but, I mean, he feels some of our pain.
Yeah, he regrets not ever knowing the legend that is that man. And I tell him all the time, it was a darker time. It's like the beginning of Game of Thrones, you know, when they're all fighting with each other before the real enemy shows up.
God. You didn't know I was colorblind? No, actually, sir, I didn't know you were colorblind.
Never once in the month that we've known each other have you ever told us you were colorblind. So stop asking us why all the dinosaurs are red.
Yeah, like, because I don't know.
This is an inside joke, chat.
We should have told him that the red dinosaurs were friendly dinosaurs that don't attack.
No, see, but that's the problem, because he kind of led us into a trap there. He was like, why is all the dinosaurs red? Are there any other colors? And we're like, what are you talking about? There's a green one over here. Look, that one's kind of yellow with a nice peach patina. And he's like, no, they're all red to me. And he then, afterwards, after hours of complaining, after a month of knowing the guy, mentions he can only see red and black. Okay, why are you complaining? You don't complain to people that it's their fault.
It doesn't really sound like, I don't think it was. I don't even believe him that he was in the army, because you can't be colorblind if you're in the, like.
I don't know if he can or not, but that sounds pretty like a huge detriment.
I don't think you can be that colorblind.
No, but like he made this whole thing our fault that he couldn't see a different color when he already should know,
like we
living his
cast a
entire
spell
life.
on him. Like we fucking cast a spell on him.
Ken, I'm not 6 feet tall. It's your fault I can't, ride the roller coaster.
It's your fault that you don't.
Ken, I'm short. Make me taller, Ken. I'm short.
It's my fault that you don't want to cut your hair right now. It's my fault.
You know how long my hair is right now? I've let it grow out for over 2 years. And it was already long to begin with, so now it's like...
Donate it to me so I can actually have hair.
It's like a cloak, Ken. I'm like Superman.
Yeah,
and Wolverine.
I'm like Super Gandalf.
I'm Wolverine, Gandalf, Superman, man.
Wolverine.
Wolvergan, Superman.
Wolvergandalf. Wolverdelf.
The White Wizard of fuck you and great justice.
Fucking Wolverine.
Wolverine?
Superman?
Superman? Gandalf super dead.
Literally.
That was like one of the best fucking videos.
Then I attached to your
So a lot of people don't realize that my Gmod videos of us just fucking around is exactly that. It's us just fucking around. There's only like I think one or two videos that were scripted.
Selecting the Mario character and then you shoot me because I can't fit through a door.
Yeah, it's like, well, it can't be helped. Boom. And you're like, what the fuck?
I fit through the door after you shot me.
Yeah,
I fell right through it.
you were too fat. I'm sorry. Yeah, those videos are pretty much every single one is us just fucking. It's exactly what it looks like. It's us just fucking around. There's no pre-planning. I think I can name only one video that was pre-planned. It was like one of these sub-special videos with Dranu, where he wanted to do a lamp bit, which apparently isn't even original. I don't know. What's I Want Lamp from? Does anyone know what that reference is from? I don't remember. That was something he wanted to do, so we did that, but like outside of that, every video you see is just tomfoolery at its finest. No holds bar, us playing around in the sandbox, messing around.
Literally.
Like, seriously, God. Why can't I be in the Matrix again? Come on. Morpheus, chill out.
I need guns.
I need guns, God. I just actually watched a Keanu Reeves movie last night. Yeah.
Which one?
Shit. Replicas. I loved it. Replicas was amazing. I loved it. It's no spoilers, but basically scientists messing around with transplanting human mind stuff.
In the computers?
Into so you ever heard of the 2045 initiative? It's like a real life initiative to use our mastery of sciences and knowledge to create an artificial body and or supplement to prolong the human life. The kind of realms of that. They're trying to, or at least he's being told he's supposed to create a thing that allows a human consciousness to go into a machine. That's how the movie starts. I'm gonna just end it there because it is actually a lot deeper and crazier than that. And it was a really good film. Right levels of action, right levels of romance and drama, and almost thriller territory at some point too, because there's a lot of darker tones in it. I thought it was great. Don't think it needs sequel though. I think that would actually kill it. It's one of those films. It's like it's good.
The Matrix 7.
They are making another Matrix, or at least they were, and then this all. I hate saying that. I hate fucking saying that. I hate going. Oh yeah, this is a. Oh, that's right. Last year.
All right, the C word. Yeah.
I don't know, but I remember they were talking about a script that was almost near completion and the groundwork for the next Matrix film, which is to be taking place after the Matrix Online ended. They're wrapping up that story in one concise movement, and immediately they said, yes, Neo is going to be a part of it. So, cat's out of the bag. But, is that still happening?
Neo dirt.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. They said... Because they didn't get to finish Matrix Online. They didn't get to finish it. The game got shut down. So, as a continuation of the story, they never quite got to get to where they wanted to go. So they're going to be explaining the events in that game. I never got to play the game, so sadly I don't know any of the big things that happened. But they're going to be explaining stuff, and then the movie is going to progress, and Neo is going to somehow be involved in this. Somehow.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson. Is that your Charizard? I'd like to trade you my Electrode.
This is my world, Mr. Anderson, my world.
My level 34 Pikachu. Then I'm gonna raise you. My level 80 Magikarp. I just ran over a zombie without trying, I'm sorry.
His voice is pretty OP.
Hugo Weaving is amazing. He's awesome. Put some points into better trades. It's worth it. That's what I'm doing, Seth. That's actually thank you for reminding me, because I need to check if I have points.
I do.
We've got to... Shit. I have no more points. We have to get to Mastermind to actually get this all the way. But it'll be worth it. It is worth it. You are correct. That's what I've been leveling. That's literally what these next 100 levels is going to be, is me just leveling it up.
Guess how old he is.
Only 40-something, I bet.
Hugo?
Oh, no, I was thinking of Neo. I don't know. How old is he?
61.
Ah.
Dang.
Surprisingly young looking.
Well, I mean, Keanu's fucking 50. Keanu's getting old.
Oh no, poor Keanu. Still breathtaking.
Well, you're breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. Chat, you're breathtaking. Thank you. That's all. That's all. Got nothing else. That's all I can say. Hey, get away from the bike.
Did you play Cyberpunk? Or yeah, you played Cyberpunk.
I didn't finish it, no. I had to uninstall it recently to save this game. I'm not even kidding. I had to uninstall Cyberpunk. I know I said I'd return, and I will someday, maybe when they add some more updates, maybe when the multiplayer comes out, but I had to do that to play 7 days. Chat, there was no negotiating here. Although I do feel I ended it, I ended my current series in a very good spot by finishing the tutorial. 5 episodes.
Oh my god.
5 episodes long. That's the tutorial of the game. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. I complained about Magic the Gathering.
The problem is I played the game on console, so...
you got the shit stick.
I got a refund, thank God.
Yeah, it's better on PC. Billion times better on PC.
Literally, there's like no NPCs walking around. It's terrible.
So chat, what was I gonna say? I complained about Magic Legends tutorial being too long, and there's a reason that that's bad, and Cyberpunk's tutorial being long is good. Cyberpunk is a story-driven, open-world game with a lot of action, and the tutorial doesn't feel like a tutorial. I thought the first mission was the tutorial. That's not the tutorial. The tutorial ends when they actually blow the actual title screen at you, and that is after my 5 episode. I think it even was in the 4th episode, but 5 episodes I played, streams, and I think they were averaging 6 to almost 8 hours each.
How far did you get?
Oh, that's as far as I got. I got to the title screen, and I was blown away. I loved it. I loved the game. I had no real huge complaints about the Cyberpunk game.
I played it for several hours after, even though it crashed like.
But that's what I'm saying.
50,000 times.
It was so good. 16 times the crashes.
Literally.
I loved it so much that the whole very lengthy tutorial, it's not a bad thing in that game. It's actually a good thing, because I couldn't believe that was just the beginning of this game. That was the beginning. And I thought I had played like almost to like half the game. Not even freaking close. Not even close. So that's one thing. Is that a steel shovel? It is.
One problem is the melee combat was like terrible.
No, I thought the melee combat was pretty solid.
Due to the frame rate.
Oh, well, okay, no, again, your experience was very different.
I'm talking about console, like,
yeah.
It's War's like, the PS5's fine. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you and the PS5.
Well, PS5's really good.
You can take that fucking router-looking console and shove it
Man,
around
you gotta play the PS5. I'm sorry, I love War. He's so awesome.
Yeah, I'm actually playing the PS4 version of PS5.
This is totally a War thing to say, just to piss you off.
Yeah, I was like...
But he's not doing it maliciously, he's doing it to get a reaction.
My frame rate's fine. Fucking you. I have people walking down the sidewalks while I drive by. I don't. Literally, I would press the button to change from third person to third person while driving, and it would take forever.
Sorry, Ken. I'm sorry. It sounds pretty bad.
Literally, I would have to spam the button, and then when I would spam the button, it would read all the spam buttons, so it would keep going third person, third person, third person, third person, third person, first person, third person, first person. It's like, fuck.
And crash.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god. But I loved the, I should say, PC port of the game. I felt it was really, like, aside from a few minor problems, the game was phenomenal, and I'm excited for its future. I know a lot of people had different ideas about the game, what it could have been, what it should have been, or maybe their experience was less than par. You know.
It's a PC port, a PC port, a PC port.
I felt, for what it was great. Honestly, do I even need these bandages? I don't. I really don't. Do we even need the steel shovel? I mean, well... Oh, wait, well, we've got... Hold the fuck on. We've got tons of space. What am I talking about? Well, we don't got tons of space. We got enough space. Okay. I felt it was great, in its own right. I had a lot of fun with it. No real, like, crazy complaints, but...
Oh, you love that cop AI? I mean, non-existent cop AI?
Okay.
Where, like, you commit a crime and they teleport right in your face?
Well, the thing is, they didn't want you to feel like you were a god.
Yeah.
They shouldn't teleport, but they didn't want you to feel like you were a god. And I do think that at least the threat level of the police in that game it was justified, strong. They didn't need to teleport, but when you did commit a crime...
They teleport like 15 feet in front of you now.
Yeah.
Instead of right behind you.
I mean, when I picked a fight with cops, you know, they sent in an airdrop and they fucked my shit up. And nothing about that was glitchy. What I experienced was them literally murdering the ever-living shit out of me with great prejudice. And you get nothing out of fighting them either. You get literally nothing. You can't take their guns or anything. So there is no point to fighting the police. And that's another design choice they made.
Should be.
There should give you something, and I think maybe later down the road they'll probably do like some sort of like black market credit where you take badges or whatever, or like some sort of reputation. That would be a good idea. Whether or not they'll get to that, I don't know. The game isn't about you fighting the cops, really. Cyberpunk is a little bit more in-depth. It's more about the corporations. It's more about the street thugs, the drug dealers, shit like that. Now, GTA is about cops. That's why that game has an entire legal system, which also doesn't pay you anything if you kill cops, so you probably should.
$1,348 ranges.
What did you get?
1,384 or 1,348 old cash.
Oh, that's literally tokens. Nice.
Yeah, I know.
Sell that shit immediately.
I gotta go sell that shit to the fucking asshole.
The asshole. The asshole trader. He doesn't trade assholes. He is a asshole who trade. You know, he's a guy who is a mean boy.
Eat it, fucker.
Eat it, fucker. I don't want to eat it. Eat the dog shit. It's really bad. Okay.
Hello? Is there anybody in here?
Yes, there is. Of course there is. I missed. God, I'm bad. I'm better with bows. But my character's skilled in pistols and bows. Oh, hello. Okay. Let's look. I'm crouching because I'm trying to make use of my stealth. Which I still have to flesh out my stealth more on this character. I'm stealthy enough. I'm not wearing any armor that would clank around and shit. Yeah. I really dislike how quick they are.
I mean, granted, Cyberpunk
One
isn't
second.
fucking...
Sorry, I got some noise pollution. Also, I forgot to mention the fan. I hope you all enjoyed the soothing sounds of the night fan.
I don't even hear it.
Now you don't, because I got turned off.
Oh.
You're like, oh, that's what that horrible feeling in the back of my head is.
Nah, I didn't hear it.
You ever get that? Like, when there's a droning sound that's really annoying, and then it, like, you know, like me talking, and then it turns off.
Or like this.
Ding. Ding. Fucking hell. Alright, so.
I don't know why, it's just hilarious to me. I don't like that.
The bell, I think, was probably one of the best purchases for you this year.
I know, right? I was like, that's the greatest $10 I've ever spent in my whole life.
We need to take this with us. So what do we drop, chat? I'm going to drop the extra bandages. Some of you may balk at that, but I'm doing it. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. I love you. I love you. But I'm going to do
I
it.
want $5 back, Garrett.
Wait, what? Hey, I'll toss the bandages if I want. I'll toss the bandages if I want. You killed me with an airplane. I get to decide where my bandages go.
You got a fucking red carpet for hair. That's black. Or whatever.
Wait, what? I have a red carpet. Where?
No, I'm saying your hair.
My
It's
hair. What?
It's like a carpet.
Where?
You turn into your hair.
My
so
hair.
long.
It's not a carpet. It's not red.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's like a
It's
humongous
brown.
brown.
You've seen my hair. Chat, you've seen my hair, right? Oh, hang on. I gotta... Who's on Discord? Ambu. Ambu, did you want to... Sorry about that noise. 1 second. Sorry, family's being loud. What I need to do is get like a shed and put the internet in there. Like one of those really unsafe, like, garden cables.
I love how you save the internet like it's like a being.
Yes, I need to put the internet in the shed, and I need to, like, put my desk down there, and I'll have, like, a little, bucket of poo in the corner, and, you know, maybe a cabinet of snacks well above the bucket, and hopefully it doesn't fall in the bucket of poo, and I'll be like, "Ner, my food," and get all sad and scream, and neighbors will be like, "What the fuck is going on in the backyard?" And there's like blaring game sounds and lights.
Well, it's like my sister's sleeping, but I don't think she works tomorrow. So
My sister's sleeping. Pulls out the saxophone.
you know, I know. I'm sure she's gonna be like tomorrow. She's gonna be like, "I'm gonna throw that bell out the fucking window." Let's hear that bell ding one more motherfucking time.
If she throws it out, get a conch shell.
No, right?
3 times louder, 3 times heavier. Oh god.
Where are the zombies?
Or the fucking there's this thing that these I guess this tribe used to I think it's the Aztecs or whatever, but it's like I think it's like a vocal box of an animal or whatever, and they blow into it and it sounds like a fucking demon.
Oh god.
And
Where is
and
the... Oh, I did it already, okay. Kind
sorta
of sounds like Jurassic Park 3.
Yeah, sort of like that. but real, and it sounds like a fucking demon.
When you were saying like tribes, I was like thinking didgeridoo at first from Australia.
Yeah, sounds like you're summoning fucking Satan's spawn.
Or just Paula Deen.
You blow into it and a fucking Oblivion Gate appears.
Time to get buttered, y'all. Do you like diabetes and high cholesterol? You're gonna love this.
You're gonna love my chicken.
Deep fried grilled cheese sandwich, double fried grilled with an extra slab of lard between each loaf. We're gonna inject these grits with some good old-fashioned elephant fat.
Oh no.
Double wrapped sausage upon sausage. It's a sausageception with butter. This is a full
People like make like they cook like steaks with butter on top. I'm like, why?
I do that.
It's already fat in the meat.
Oh, it's so good though. I do that. I'll admit to this. I'll admit to it. It's pretty good.
Garret has left the channel. I mean, or Ken has left the channel.
Come on, Ken, get some steak with butter on it. You know you want to join.
No, I have morals. I don't.
Morals against butter on steak. Okay, no, seriously, corned beef, ruby red corned beef with butter is one of the best fucking things you can ever eat. It's so good. You will hate yourself, but love it.
Sure it is. Sure it is.
I'm not kidding. It's so fucking delicious. It is like, it's a food porn thing. It's just drizzle, and all the little like nooks and crannies of the corned beef just soak up the butter.
Yeah, well, I don't watch the food channel to masturbate. So.
That's not what you do with food porn. What? No. Food porn is food porn because you're getting hungry. You're like drooling. You're dying because you want what's on the screen. That's what food porn is. That's what that is. You just drizzle butter all over the fucking corned beef.
Yourself.
You got some mashed potatoes too, maybe a little bit of pepper, and you just drizzle the butter all over that shit.
The mashed potatoes from KFC are probably the best mashed potatoes that I have ever eaten.
Not for me. They're okay. They're not remotely.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Butter on fucking steak.
Hey, you don't know good until you buttered your steak. Country Crock has surprisingly Country Crock mashed potatoes can be really good.
I've actually never. I only thought they made butter. I didn't know they made mashed
Here's
potatoes.
the problem though. When you make the microwave stuff, sometimes if you fuck up, it won't be good because the consistency isn't right. It doesn't cook properly. You have to do it just right. Otherwise, it'll be a complete disaster. If you do it right, they're pretty fucking amazing. Yeah. Also, if you get the wrong kind, this one time, so, like, I like just normal mashed potatoes. I like to season it with whatever I have. If I've got some pepper or things like that, I'll season it myself. I just like the normal mashed potatoes. My mom accidentally bought, what was it, like, chives and garlic without knowing it. So we were sitting down to the meal. And she's like, this tastes really off. And, like, I take one bite and I nearly vomited. I was like,
That's because there's fucking chives in it.
oh. No, it was the garlic that did me. It was
You don't
really.
like garlic?
I like garlic powder. I do not like whole or chunky garlic. This was chunky garlic that is saturated.
You like doing a line of garlic powder before you start a stream?
No. God, no. You wanna fucking choke? No. So it was like chunky and it saturated every ounce of the mashed potatoes. And the chives just weren't helping either. So it was this nasty, kind of like nose-stinging experience. It didn't taste good. It tasted bad. Like, it was, if no one had told me there was... If I hadn't looked at the box after that, and I hadn't known what the hell went wrong with it, I wouldn't have known it was chives and garlic. I thought it was rotten. I thought the potatoes went bad. It was that bad. Oh.
Chives and bleh.
Yeah, it was disappointing. Like I said, Country Crock makes pretty damn good mashed
Well, at least
potatoes.
you know that garlic would have killed a vampire, at least.
No, garlic does not kill vampires.
I thought it hurts them.
Nope. They're repelled by it. The mythology, it's only in Christian mythology. And yes, vampires, New England. I know, we have vampire graves. We have some interesting stories. The idea behind garlic and vampires is that the whole thing when the devil was on the earth, wherever he would step, garlic would form. It's such a powerful force, it repels anything under it. So garlic is used to ward off evil. Of course, people were using garlic a long time before that stupid mythos. Well before that, to ward off evil. The idea is with ethereal stuff, etheric planes, those creatures that feed on life essence can't feed off of garlic properly. Something about it kind of fucks them up. So garlic is used to distract, dissuade, and waste their time, basically. It's fascinating stuff, but yeah, it doesn't destroy vampires. If vampires suddenly, bleh, we're here, and like start eating your family, don't throw garlic at them. You're gonna fucking die. You're gonna fucking die. They're gonna walk around it and fucking rip out your larynx. You're fine. Also, vampires aren't even physical. They're not even physical. They're a spectral being. So there's that too to consider.
Did I ever tell you about the lady that it was this
Tell me a
lady
ghost story.
that
Tell me a ghost story.
with this
Scare me.
I think with her husband she came it was like the dad's so I guess someone my dad's ex-wife.
Oh, motherfucking!
And,
I'm okay.
and she came to our house. I forget why, but they were talking and stuff, and she was like, and her husband was like, she sees a boy in the house. And I'm like, what? Like, she sees like a ghost boy in the house. In our house, like the house I live in now.
Oh, that's lovely.
And they're like, and she's like, don't worry, it's a friendly, he likes to mess around and play with lights and stuff like that, and, electronics and stuff like that. And we're like, okay. Well, it doesn't, that doesn't seem creepy or anything. We're just like, all right, it's a boy. And she can't, like, I guess she can't tell, like, what he's saying or anything. Like, she can't, but like an old, like it's a boy that's relatively old apparently. But my dad, but she's like, he likes to play with this ball, and we're like, what ball? And she's like, it's in the attic. Well, we have a storage attic, and my dad goes up there, And before he goes up there, she describes the ball, how it's got like stars and stripes on it in detail, and he goes up there and finds the fucking ball that she was describing. He's never been to our house, like, ever. So it creeped us the fuck out. We're just like, okay. She's like, yeah, he likes to play with that ball up there. Or like, okay. It was fucking weird. I mean, at least it wasn't like a fucking like evil demon or a demon kid or
But
whatever.
you found the ball, I'm guessing.
Yeah. What?
You didn't say if you found it. You're like...
No, yeah, my dad found it up there, and my dad
Yikes.
found it up there, and it looks exactly like she was describing. And my dad's like, I'm not touching that ball. That ball's going up there. Like, he's like,
Yeah, I think
fuck
you should
that
leave
shit.
the ball there. I mean, that's
The ball's probably still up there somewhere. Like,
wow. Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
it's
fucking
his
weird.
ball. It's his property. Leave it there.
like just,
You know?
just leave it there. No sense in disturbing it.
I've seen too many horror movies to know how this ends. It's like, and then we decided to sell things. The ball was among them, and then everyone died. No, yeah, that's really spooky. That kind of
It
gives
was like-
credence to the whole thing too. It's like if you're a skeptic about
I
psychics,
was like, she
and-
fucking described the fucking ball, and the ball was up there. Like, but we didn't take it down. She described it. Like, she described it before we even opened up the attic to go see it.
yeah.
But yeah, a little bit creepy. I mean, I've never really had anything supernatural really happen. Like, I mean, my great grandpa died in our house. But nothing's like supernatural really happened.
I don't know if I ever told you one of the most disturbing things that ever happened to me. I'm not going to talk about it on stream, but I will talk about something that's unrelated but also very spooky. We have this is a very old town. Very old town. We have a lot of things and stuff and graveyards and legends. But
And vampires.
not even kidding. Not kidding about that either. We do have our share of stuff. However, I think sometimes the things that you don't know about are what's a little bit more spooky and intriguing. This is a very simple encounter I had, and it's still, like, unbelievable. Every time I think about it, I'm, like, trying so hard to... That's the thing. I'd never seen an apparition before. So seeing one in broad daylight is a completely different story. I was coming back from the store, and being driven, and on the right of where I'm exiting to go down this little dirt road to my house, there's this house that had it's been there forever. Very unassuming. It's a brick-sided house. It's very nice. It's very pretty. Quaint. There's a lot of houses close by, so you never expect something spooky to happen there. There's a girl entering from the street to the house, and why would I ever think anything's wrong with this image, right? She walks, and there's like a hedge of bushes. There's a hedge of bushes. She walks towards the house in the driveway and disappears behind the bushes. Okay, it's our turn to start going. So we start driving, and we curve around in front of the house. Well, we curve around in front of the house. Now, this hedge leads straight to the garage, which is closed. It has been closed. It never moved. It never opened. There is a car in the driveway as well. There is no clearance between the hedge and the car. There is also no way the girl could run to the door, which is closed. The door is too far away on the left-hand side of the house, further from the garage. The amount of time in which she passes the hedge to where we curve around the house is almost instantaneous. She is gone. She's not under the car either. There's no clearance. She's not on top of it. She didn't jump over the hedge. We would have seen her because we were on that side of the hedge. This girl ceases to exist. Also, more jarring at the time, this family doesn't have a girl. Doesn't even have a kid currently. Where the fuck did this kid go? And she didn't run on the opposite side of the house. Again, there's no way from that hedge that she could have made it to the door, let alone the rest of the house to curve around. There is another hedge on that side, separating another yard. There is also a long stretch of clear road and driveway, sidewalk on both sides. She didn't run behind us. There's nowhere she could go. She couldn't run ahead of us because we would have seen her. This kid vanishes out of existence, as if she never existed. She was wearing a dress. I can't remember the particular color, but it was very vibrant. Not like you really see all the time. I mean, I guess judging a person's clothing now is kind of weird, but I would say more like a few years back from the time, probably 10, 20 years, at least. You know, when I was a kid. Just weird. And no one else, no one else has any info on this. Like, yeah, they don't have a kid. That does not help this situation. Where the fuck did this person go? Very odd. Very weird. And I wasn't the only person that saw her, either. My mother saw her, because I mentioned it. I was like, where did she go? She looks back, is like, weird. And there was at least another person down the street on the opposite side. And I guess they were going to check and make sure she got home or something. They were trying to, they see a kid coming on the road, running towards a house, and then they vanish, and they're like fucking mystified. So this is very strange. But, yeah, that wasn't terrifying. It was just very awkward and strange. I still have no explanation for it. If there wasn't at least 3 people there, I could say it was just my eyes playing tricks on me. But there's no fucking way. There's no way that that child actually was there. So weird.
I mean, I don't like those people that go on TV and they're like, does anybody have a relative that has 2 eyeballs? And that recently passed away, Well, they love you.
Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, wow, cool.
Literally.
Oh, a grandparent, maybe? Whose grandparent isn't dead?
It's so fucking stupid.
Oh, there's a dog. No, it's actually a cat. On further examination, it's a cat. Oh, Mittens. Yeah. Yes, Mittens.
Did anybody have a animal that recently passed away that has 4 legs? Like, it's so fucking stupid. Does anybody have a relative that passed away recently with a letter B?
The ghost of your Tonka truck is haunting you.
So
vroom vroom. Yeah, in the case of
just fucking with people's feelings and shit.
In the case of psychics and sensitives, a real one, you can tell a difference because of factors like what you described.
Like a lady describing a ball that she's never seen.
Yeah, never seen, doesn't know exactly where it is.
Never been. Yeah, she didn't tell us where the. She didn't. I don't think she told us. No, she told us where the ball was, but.
But she couldn't have been in your attic. How would she get access to your attic?
I don't even think she knew where the attic was. Like the entrance to the attic was located, anyways, and she's never been in the house before. So it wasn't like she planted it here. Yeah, no clue. Weird as fuck.
I don't exactly want to talk about the situation right now. That really made me uncomfortable, but I will say one thing about it. No matter if you're a skeptic of spooky stuff, like supernatural, whatever, you can only be a skeptic for so long when something that you can't exactly see is, you know how you can kind of like feel a person near you.
Oh, I think I remember you telling me.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it on air, but I'm not comfortable enough to do that. But so you know how you can feel a person next to you, right? They give off a certain charge, if you will. You know when there's a person next to you. You have
Or
this.
like when you can tell that the TV's on.
Yeah, or even hear it sometimes. So like, there's something about being alone, hearing something approaching you, and feeling like there's a presence. That is the most unnerving. And it's not like you're having a hallucinatory state. It's not like you're having a seizure or something. When you do everything to remove yourself from the situation, or you're slapping yourself, you know you're awake. You are fucking awake. And this sensation is not going away, and it is actually pursuing you. I can't tell anyone enough that is the most uncomfortable feeling you will ever have in the world. Now, whether it's just weird geomagnetic crap, solar magnetic crap, because that stuff can affect things like that, I'm sorry, but when the floorboards are creaking and you can feel an uncomfortable, inane presence moving into your space, you've never felt more like a cornered animal than that. And it is very uncomfortable. It is wrong. I mean, I've come face to face with. I've told people about the Doberman pincer incident when I was a kid, and I laugh about that. I would rather be chased by that dog again than be in the room with what I was in the room with. That was so much more unnerving. And not seeing anything. There is nothing there. There is nothing fucking there. But I am terrified, and I am cornered in the room. That is so uncomfortable. Again, it's like the rule with horror movies. The things you don't see are what scare you the most.
Yeah, like when movies don't show the monster.
Yeah, like that is so fucking true in psychology. Not seeing it is more disturbing than seeing it. I would rather see something. Because like I said, I saw a girl that I presume was dead. That wasn't scary. It was confusing and odd, but it wasn't scary. There was nothing about that was scary. It was a passing fleeting glimpse, and it's gone and done. But having something with an oppressive feeling about it, and it's like I could reach out and touch it.
It wasn't a red balloon.
Yeah, it wasn't a red balloon in a sewer. This was far more scary than it will ever be. A fucking stupid clown with glowing eyes on a sewer grate. Give me that. 10 times out of the year. Just do that. I will rather spend that than one fucking day in an infinity of whatever the fuck I dealt with. I didn't like that. I didn't enjoy that. I scare from zombies because corpses are terrifying to me. I've talked about that openly. I talked about the funeral parlor. When I was younger, went to a funeral of a relative, and I think it was a relative. I can't remember that. And I snuck in the back room. It's a funeral parlor. What do you think's in the back room? Embalming room. And I heard a death rattle from a corpse. A corpse made a sound. Fucking absolutely terrifying, gut-wrenching. But that again, that's my fear of zombies. Is like, you know, when something's dead and it moves, is just it doesn't compute properly. It is wrong.
Or like death groans, like someone literally like is.
That's what it is. That's what it is. The sound, the gas.
That's gas. I'm talking about a death groan. It's not gas. It's like it happened to this guy that got shot by the police. Like he was dead. Like he was dying, and he was like like that's all you hear.
Oh.
It was basically like. Wait, I know what you're talking about.
This was a long dead body.
I'm not gonna replicate it.
Yeah, no, please, please don't. Yeah, no, that's the trigger sound. That's my trigger sound. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, it's
The Grudge.
Because it's not a person anymore. It's a piece of meat Air, gas passes through it, and it moves. It doesn't move like us. It doesn't have moisture. It doesn't have a sort of lithness about it. It's very rigid. It's very wrong. It's very wrong. Nothing about it is normal. And yet strangely it is, it's normal, but we as a society we don't live in that world anymore. We don't have our dead near us like the old days, when they'd be piling up bodies and there's like a shed somewhere and they're looking to bury or burn them. We don't really do that anymore. We distance ourselves from it. So when I was a kid and I was adventurous, I quickly found that to be one of the most terrifying things I'd ever encountered. But that's very different because I can explain it. It's a dead body with gas. It still terrifies me. It's what makes zombies scary for me because I've been in a room with something. Otherwise, if it was sitting up and trying to attack me, this is literally the same thing. So horrifying. But when it's not a body, when it's something you can't see, and you're wide awake, that is just yee. Yee. Very spooky. Very spooky. And chat, I know I can leave this barn at any time, but I feel this was a good setting to tell horror stories. I feel this was a very good setting to tell horror stories. Very spooky atmosphere. You gotta have at least one spooky story atmosphere moment in a game where you can tell spooky stories to scare each other, Of course, I'm not trying to scare anyone. I'm telling you exactly what happened, what freaked me out. I did have when I was younger, I think I'm talking about it. I didn't like the hallway in my house. Something about the door at the end of the hallway, which is at least 2 rooms past mine, really didn't sit well with me. I don't know what it was about it. I didn't like standing in the hallway. I didn't like being there. It just made me want to run. So I ended up taking up that habit. Every time I'd leave my room, I'd fucking bolt. Every time. And my mom thought I was like special as a result of that. She's like, "What's wrong with you? Why are you always running in the hallway?" And I never actually told her the exact reason behind it. And I remember the first time I actually genuinely thought I was afraid of the dark was when it was like dusk and my door was wide open and the hallway was blacker than black, which there's no direct windows in this old house. There's no direct windows that face the hallway. None. But it's dusk, and I have huge windows in my room, which were open, facing the hallway. And the hallway was so damn dark. It felt like it was inking out at me, coming into the room. And again, this could just be my imagination as a kid. That moment could have been my imagination. But I realized I did not like my door open at night. I most certainly didn't like my door open at night. And frankly, I slept with the lights on a long time in my childhood. And it wasn't because I was exactly afraid of the dark. I was afraid of the hallway. Didn't like the hallway. I remember once I got so panicky, I tried opening the window. Mind you, I'm living like at least, a floor above the ground. So I felt I needed to get outside. And it would be better to jump that extreme distance onto the yard in the dark of night than be in the room 1 second longer. I did not like that hallway. So freaking scared of it. But yeah, one of my family members had seen a ghost there, I learned. And they claim it was a ghost walking down the hallway. Well before I was born. So that didn't help me any. And also, I eventually learned that the door at the end of the hallway that I was so seemingly afraid of was where the attic entrance was located. I never saw the attic. The entire time I lived there, my entire young life, I think that was about almost 13, 14 years I lived in that house. The beginning of my life. Never got to see the attic. Never had a desire to see the attic. I don't know why I was so scared of it. Most certainly after all the horror movies I've seen, your stories, I'm never going in that attic. I'm never revisiting that house. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to ever do that to myself. But yeah, that is just is that sensation, like I said, like more recently, the things you don't see scare you the most because you can feel them. And I don't know if it's just because I was a kid and it's just something about the dimensions of the place I didn't like, but I do remember that sensation of abject terror and always running through the hallway. I did not enjoy it. I don't understand, but I don't want to understand. You have anything else spooky that's happened to you?
Not really. I mean, I've always said, like, I remember I've had like weird nightmares. I had one nightmare where I was in like a store, and I looked over and my mom's head was in like a case, like for sale, like in a box.
Oh my
And
god.
then there's like these balls that were like bouncing around the store, and they're like, I would like grab them and it would be like her arm, her leg. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, I woke up and I was like, what the fuck is this dream?
Ken, that's fucked up.
Oh no, it was. I was like, what the fucking shit?
That's fucked up, Ken.
Like fucking weird. And I have like, every once in a while, like I'll like once it's dark and I'm like, I keep picturing, because I had like a dream where like this figure was walking up the stairs.
Yeah.
And it was like a cat person, but it like not like a Khajiit.
Khajiit's going to kill
But
you.
it was like if you took a cat and you just stood them up like a person.
Yeah.
And it was just yeah.
That would freak me out.
Yeah,
that'd be pretty fucking weird.
It was tall. It was probably like 6 feet tall. 6 feet tall, just walking up the stairs, black
Slender
and creepy
cat,
as fuck.
Slender cat.
Creepy as fuck. So that's like every time it's dark, I just picture that, and I just like sprint, run to light, run to light.
Sanctuary. Yeah, I have to admit, I think that'd make me shit my pants.
Yeah, the ball thing. That's the first time I've ever actually described it to a person. That was a long time ago, but it's a nightmare that I had. And there was like these creepy ass dolls with red eyes that were in the store. That would like turn towards me. Like yeah, it was fucking weird.
If you ever meet Markiplier, don't tell him about that. He does not like humanoid figures.
Yeah. I was like, why the fuck am I having it in the... It might have been symbolism in a sense, because through that time my mom and dad were in the process of a divorce, so it could have been symbolism.
Yeah, your mind tries to cope with something it can't.
In my head.
Yeah.
Like she's being torn apart in this relationship, you know, like. In a sense, it
makes sense.
Fucking weird.
Oh, well, thank God I'm a acrobat. Ambu-chan, I think she might be jumping on. Damn it, she missed the spooky conversation.
All right,
Ambu, you missed the best part. Talking about the spookies.
spookies.
I do find it fascinating what terrifies people, what is scary, because, I mean, I have, again, the things that scare me don't always scare everyone else. Like I said, my fear of zombies originates from...
I just don't like being alone in the dark. Alone in the dark is fucking... Like, outside, I go outside to get something, I, like, sprint back into the house.
Okay, I had a friend who had a similar issue with the dark. You know, if you're actually, like, feeling...
Still do it.
If you're feeling kind of, like, at odds with the darkness, what you need to do psychologically is know you're the scariest thing in the dark, and I mean actually know it. Become... And it sounds like a stupid Batman thing.
Feel like things are trying to grab me. Like, ugh.
Well, you have to, like, bolster and fortify yourself. Like, imagine you are the monster. Be the most terrifying thing in the dark.
Be the animal
Like, no, seriously, like, try to psych yourself to the point where you're, like, you know, if anything fucking touches me, it's gonna regret it. You know, be the scary. Become the scary.
Be the death rattle.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Become the scariest thing you can imagine in your head, so that when you're in the darkness, you're the one stalking that night. Nothing else. That's what you gotta try to train yourself to do whenever you feel like that. You feel like there's this oppressive gloom about you. You gotta put yourself in the mental state that I am the night. I am the nightmare, you know? Oh, there's Ambu.
I am the creepy ass cat
Ambu?
walking up fucking stairs.
Ambu. She's on. I see you.
I did? Question mark. Is going to be on way earlier, but like things happen. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Ambu. It's okay.
Like
Hi.
fucking life.
Life. Yeah, we were talking about spooky stories just recently, creeping ourselves out. You are welcome to join the Discord.
Freaky ass nightmares.
Yeah. I find a game like this that actually terrifies me at times a great opportunity to talk about shit like that. I mean, like, it has a good pacing about it where you can stop for a moment and, you know, indulge the spooky stories of the campfire, if you will. Actually, we could literally do that at some point. We could all go out into the woods with a campfire and tell each other stories until a horde comes over and eats us.
Yeah. Until they spawn in like 15 dogs.
Actually, you know what? I kind of want to do that on Halloween. I want to do a, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Ding dong. I pissed off a god like Zeus in D&D. Oh,
Yeah.
no. You did what?
Oh yeah, the most.
That's bad. Eh.
When you're the follower of Dionysus, I mean, you kind of can't do good.
Well, Dionysus likes debauchery and drinking and all sorts of crazy shit. You know? You gotta think like a party goer. You'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, but Zeus doesn't.
No, Zeus likes porking anything with two legs or otherwise. That tree's looking mighty sexy. Damn it, Zeus, stop! God. I sent you an invite to the party. You click.
Yeah,
click,
that's the thing.
Yep, next to the pencil, there's a little peoples, and you click the. It should be an envelope.
This guy said peoples.
Peoples, yes.
There we go.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I'm waiting for the
Hello,
trader to
hello.
open up.
Welcome
Welcome
to
to Five Nights
the
at Freddy's.
welcome to the owner of the server. Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally. Heard so much.
It's Ken.
Yay. Yeah, that's what happens when you work 4 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Ugh.
Hashtag go to bed when the grannies do. Pretty much. Then wake up before the grannies.
So you can put the bars on their cage again. Prepare yourself.
You have people come and going. You guys sell this? No, you guys sell this. I was here yet last last year, and you guys sold it.
I'm sorry I didn't respond to your message there, Ambu. I mean, you obviously know we're playing, but I I didn't respond to you because I was like telling stories.
I figured. It's all good. Do I get food before I go on an adventure? I don't. I should probably go get food before I go.
Yeah, that would probably be good.
I'm playing playing Bob the Builder Simulator right now.
Can we build it? No, we can't.
Literally.
Oh, my Coca-Cola. It's gone.
Oh, no.
I've been going on a movie binge lately. I watched Godzilla vs. Kong. Watched Replicas.
The new or the old one?
Oh, the new one. The brand new one. Legendary Pictures.
It's okay.
I can't wait until the...
I liked it. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone. I liked it. However, it doesn't pack the punch that the previous Godzilla movie did. Godzilla King of the Monsters was a flawless movie. In comparison, I'm not saying Godzilla Kong was bad.
What, the guy in the costumes?
No. King of the Monsters was all crazy showdown. Was awesome. It had all those right motes. I fucking cry in a particular scene every single time.
When did that come out?
Just a few years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before shit hit the bed. Hit the fan, then hit the bed, and then got regurgitated. So it was an amazing film, and this film kind of lacked that in many ways. It didn't have many moments. I don't know. It just didn't have the same substance to it. It was still really fun to watch. I think my biggest disappointment was there was no end movie credit, like, secrets.
Yeah.
And I read up about that. They're right now considering the future of the franchise because of, again, what happened last year. They're considering where to go. Is it even worth... And I think it is. I want to see more movies in the Monsterverse. They can't just end it at 4 films. I'll be very disappointed if they do. I want to see 4 films? Yeah, 4 films. I want to see this continue. I don't want to see this die because of something that no one had any control over. They said, well, it depends how well it does in the box office. I think it's going to do good. It's still, it's still freshly out there. It's just like it's
Once we can head back to the 3 movie theaters that'll still be open.
Yeah. I'm worried because they're going to base it on sales. The future of this series is now based on sales as opposed to what the movie actually is. And although I didn't think it was as good as its predecessor, it definitely deserves a sequel of a sequel of a sequel. It deserves to keep going. I've waited years for a real Godzilla movie. And these movies, Legendary Pictures, have really brought that together. Kong was a pleasant surprise, and then having a movie where the 2 titans actually fight each other is fantastic. But you can't just kill off the series because, well, we had no control over circumstances, people aren't interested, blah, 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 we're gonna move on. No, people are interested. They want big monsters. This distracts us from the shit we have to deal with.
How do you like Skull Island?
I enjoyed that. Again, I'm not a huge Kong fan. I think Skull Island was technically better than Godzilla vs. Kong. Because it's more concise, it's more... Again, okay, so the thing is, I mean, obviously, it's a fact now. If you didn't... This isn't a spoiler. If you didn't know, Kong is part of the universe of Godzilla. They made it secret. When Godzilla came out from Legendary Pictures, they hinted that there might be other monsters. They hinted there might be a giant gorilla. Yeah. And then suddenly out of nowhere, the Kong Skull Island movie came out, and nowhere in that film do they even remotely hint about Godzilla. But there's some passes. There's some passes that this might in fact be the same exact world. They subtly kind of blend it there. And then Godzilla King of the Monsters came out. The end credits show hints that this is in fact happening. They talk about Kong openly in that movie. These two movies were strategized, so I should say 3 movies were strategized to coincide, and it in fact solidifies it as the same universe. Then this movie comes out, so again, it's not a secret, obviously. Or did you know there's a movie called Godzilla vs. Kong? It is. They are part of the same universe. I think the way that they did that, they strategized the release of them and the realization that they are part of the same universe was brilliantly done. I mean, I didn't actually know that. When I was watching Godzilla King of the Monsters and they mentioned Kong, I was like, the movies are linked! I was like, the movies are linked! The movies are linked! There's some people who are like, no, they're not. They're just saying that. They gotta say it. It's like, no, they're not just saying that. They literally have footage from the movie. This was their big plan. It's like Marvel Cinematic Universe. You've got to link them. So please, Legendary Pictures, you're never gonna see this video, but I'm pleading.
Hopefully the next
Make one.
Halloween movie doesn't get pulled back.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. All these movies, all these franchises are ending or being threatened to be ended.
I love the newest Halloween movie. It was so fucking good.
And it's not because of the movies that the final version of these movies that's dictating their future. It's because of the stupid shit that happened last year.
The music in that movie was fucking redonkulous.
Yeah, that alone, like, please, sequel, but I didn't see it, so I can't baseline it off anything.
I mean,
but
they retcon everything but the first movie, and
which is a good idea in the case of Halloween.
And it's like they give like there's parts of the movie that like basically meant like give back to like from some of the other Halloween movies, like Halloween H2O and stuff like that. But I mean, because they planned 2 more movies, Halloween Kills and Halloween Dies. So,
well, I hope they come out.
And they didn't make the lady characters these weak fucking because they have the JJs, so they got to be weak. No, they whoop fucking Michael's ass together. They beat him in the head with a frying pan.
I like when a movie can recognize the origins of the genre. It's like, well, you know, back in that day, it was like women screaming on film was gold, but now it's like, well, anybody can be screaming on film, and you can still make that valuable, but not everyone has to be typecast in a certain way. I mean, look at... This is an older example. Night of the Living Dead, the original, the main character, she is terrified. She is scared of everything. In fact, she gets so scared she goes into shock for most of the film. And she is what sells that movie. Her fear was felt by so many women watching it with their boyfriends. You know, they're going out to the drive-thru, you're seeing this movie, terrified the shit out of you. It's that kind of, this is part of the world we live in, this is the reflection of the world we live in. Women weren't really exposed to that, or maybe they were viewed that way, so let's just make the film like that. Then, you know, a few years after, well, I say a few years. How many years was it? The remake came out, and I love the remake. It does things very differently. The main character starts out scared, but then she fucking, you know, realizes, I'm in control. I can do this. And she becomes a badass. She kind of loses her shit, though, in a bad way, but she never, you know, it doesn't have that same feel where she breaks down and, you know, turns into a mute. She doesn't do that. She goes freaking crazy towards the end, but completely in charge of her own destiny. Huge, huge difference between the two films. Aside from others, there's plenty of differences between those two films, but they did a really good job of showcasing the then and now. You know, the social norms. And the first movie was more about... Again, like I said, what you don't see scares you the most. You don't really see many examples of zombies. Even the first zombie you see, you want to believe is just some crazy guy. The first movie is more about the thought of something, some threat coming and attacking you. The second movie is in your face, unapologetic. These are dead people and they want to eat your fucking brains. And they're both great. They're both great movies. They do the same exact movie, and they do it differently, and they do it well. Ah! Fuck. Okay, I got scared by the fucking alarm. It's okay. Trader Joe's is now open.
What's the alarm?
I'd actually like to see another remake of the Walking... sorry, the... God damn it. The,
Walking Dead? Yeah.
No. The, I'd like to see another remake of the,
Return now.
Night of the Living Dead.
Yo.
Night of Living Dead, yeah. Night of Living Dead. I'd like to see another one. Because it's such a good franchise, it's such a good movie, I think it deserves another pass in our current era. Maybe even a thing where, like, life and art kind of meet in the middle. People are watching the movie and they're talking about it and they start freaking themselves. Kind of look what we're doing. We're freaking ourselves out. We're talking about spooky things. And then they're like criticizing the movie and then it starts to become real. Like it is actually in fact happening and they have no fucking idea. And it still plays out similar. Like they're in a farmhouse. They happen to, you know, get surrounded and they're maybe even making jabs at the fact that the film has them, you know, in the same positions. Like they're like, no, the basement would work in reality. It was reinforced. And we got cell phones and shit like that. Not comedy, but almost close to comedy. The fact that they argue points of the movie they just watched and try to enact, you know, their survival. And it still goes wrong because it's Night of the Living Dead. You're not getting out of that house. You think you are, but you're not. I would love to, I'd love to see another Night of the Living Dead. I really would.
Time to move on.
I really didn't like many of the newer examples, like the newer sequels. I felt the Dead series kind of fell to bits.
You to leave if you agree.
Yeah, unlocked a new trader. Yeah, good.
I knew you didn't have
Like,
You
what
found
was it?
another trader?
Yep, finally got the fourth and final trader.
Nice.
Oh, I only have one trader unlocked, I think.
Well, if you do you see where I'm at? This is the third trader. So if you want to mark him right off the bat,
Alright, I'll mark him 1 second.
I'm gonna go to the fourth one now.
Save waypoint.
Oh, I figured it was over there. Okay.
Is it the chick?
She's the fourth one. Yeah.
The one that hits on you the whole time?
She's the fourth one. Yeah. Fourth one. That's what I'm heading to.
Handsome has arrived.
Handsome
or
has
whatever.
I'll say this, chat. Survival of the Dead, which I think was the last movie that Romero did in his lifetime, was not very good. Survival of the Living Dead was... It was not good. Okay, I say it's not good because it's not horror. It's not horror. It makes you think it's horror, and it's not. It's comedy. It's a comedy. And I know Romero, towards his later years, said that he liked funny zombies more than scary zombies. He was the creator of the modern zombie. But the thing was, I guess he never quite understood what people were so afraid of with his own creation. Night of the Living Dead was as popular as it was, not because zombies were people, as he put it. It was popular because people were terrified of the dynamic, the social dynamic, that everything could uphinge at any moment's notice. That's exactly what Night of the Living Dead was supposed to be about in the first place. It was about the changing times, that fear of people of different colors and nationalities coming together. It was about being afraid of the public. The new changes that would occur.
Kumbaya, my lord,
Yeah.
kumbaya.
It was basically, instead of, you know, people like looking at everything in a positive light, this is their fears given form. It's a bunch of dead people coming back from their graves to eat you while you scream, and then you become part of them. And people were terrified of the film. And I guess Romero never quite looked at it and saw it for what it actually was. And instead he was like, well, I want to make it, you know, more like real life, but with dead people. How do you do that? I don't know. You make a bunch of comedy spin-offs, and sadly, that's kind of what his series turns into. It becomes funny, and
I
it's
tried
not.
to watch Fear the Walking Dead, and I couldn't.
I liked that until they killed off a particular character, and then I haven't been back
didn't like
since.
how they reacted to zombies, because they acted like they've never heard of a zombie before.
Well, to be fair, in the Walking Dead universe, they didn't.
But there was
exactly-
parts like they've already interacted with a zombie, and then this other person turns into a zombie. They're like, "What's wrong?" And they're like about to like hug them, and then they get like fucking almost gnawed on.
Okay, what I didn't like about their
And it was
reaction to zombies,
Stupid.
I didn't like that they tried to add a spiritual thing to it, like, oh no, it's just a different form of thinking. I fucking hated that. It's like, no, they're a virus. Why? Everyone else in the world is seeing it for what it is, and you're sitting there like, oh, I guess if we pray it away, it'll be fine. I couldn't get...
What, like the girl that gets killed. Spoiled.
Yeah, don't
And-
mention too many character names.
I'm not saying
But
saying their name.
They
but
yeah, there's a lot of Fear the Walking Dead. I think it has a really good, strong start to it. The start is really good.
Post office.
Post office.
Yeah, I'm gonna go raid the post office.
There's a lot of lockboxes in there, I think.
right beside a strip club, yay!
Strip club.
Away from
You
home.
can mail your bras.
Now that you have some money to spend,
Oh,
you're running
joy.
a 10% off sale for the
Yay.
rest of the day.
You have a
gyrocopter for me.
Sell them on eBay.
A crucible schematic.
Yay! I need that.
I can buy it for you. I got to get more money though.
Yeah, I'm pretty poor.
Well, I am not. So
Too busy Bob the Buildering. Of course you're not poor, Garrett.
Yeah, no. This is how I'm playing the game.
I look on your screen like 40,000 Duke coins.
No, I actually didn't bring my money, but I
Garrett,
do
where's
have.
my motorcycle.
But I haven't found one. I'm sorry. I
You
haven't
don't have-
found
I
one.
thought you had a motorcycle.
No, it's my motorcycle, but she needs one.
Oh.
He gave me a bike and was like, "Here you go," and then like took me to the danger zone.
Have
He was like,
fun.
What's happening?
Have fun pedaling.
Wait, you're saying it
Alright,
as
then.
if I tried to kill
Stay
you.
safe.
I
You're gonna
I said, where do you
cardio-
want to go? And you said, I quote, and this is also recorded for posterity, surprise me. I said, okay.
You're gonna cardio the fuck out of this game. Cardio.
Surprise me and kill me. Two separate things.
To be fair, you were the bravest, Ambu.
I mean, if I played every game like VR where you can walk and shit, I'd be like skinny as fuck.
Right?
I'd be so
Remember me
fucking
if you need
skinny.
medical support.
Well, I mean, technically, if you get a omnidirectional movement rig,
I look a lot less if a Teletubby was a person.
okay, I've got to make my way to you, Ken, to give you the crucible, and then I've got to. Oh, can I take a job here
The
before?
Crucible sounds like you're giving me like a cross to like fight demons or something.
I must give you this weapon of great power that actually
Kill
isn't a
the
weapon.
demons
all
with the
this way.
Crucible.
What a waste.
Show them the power of Christ.
I've got just the job.
Show
I
them
will
the
kiss you,
power
but,
of
you know,
Sam
not
Whitaker.
Show
hygiene.
them
You know,
the
a
power
few
of
things
the-
turned up missing the other day.
Oh God.
I have pissed something off.
Oh no, it's Younger.
But yeah, my thoughts on the first the first season of Fear the Walking Dead. They got the origin of the zombie apocalypse fantastically well done, and then they literally speed it up for the sake of their stupid franchise, and they ruin it. The beginning of the apocalypse is the most interesting.
I personally didn't like the beginning.
I loved the beginning.
I didn't
loved
like
it.
that we were following a character with a drug addiction. I didn't really care about that character. I was kind of waiting for them to just die already.
No. He is the only reason you'll watch that. Like, seriously, he is such a damn good character. Also, I don't know if you recognized him, but he was in Harry Potter. He was the young Voldemort.
Yeah, I didn't really care.
He is the, like, seriously, the best and only reason to watch that. I'm not saying, like, anyone else didn't do a better job. I'm just saying his character is so likable.
I'm like, we're talking about, or it's like we're Walking Dead and we're following a character that's, like, got a drug addiction.
Well, they didn't want him to be a hero. They did not want another Rick Grimes. They wanted somebody who had some serious problems. Someone very relatable. Not everyone could relate to Rick Grimes. I mean, maybe the family man aspect, but he's a Dudley Do-Right, I always do the right thing kind of officer from Georgia. He was a kind soul, not that bad bone in his body until he got fucked up. And even then, he still ends up doing the right thing no matter what. They wanted a character that was an anti-hero. Somebody that you're still cheering for, but yet you're cringing. And you're holding your head down in shame at some of the decisions he makes. Because he's selfish.
Oh, he's English. That's interesting.
Yeah, he's a damn good actor. I keep forgetting his name, but he was in what do you call it? Harry Potter.
Frank Delaney.
Frank Delaney, yeah. Like, he plays such an amazing role in that series, and it's just like, I mean, there's only a few actors that you can really say hold the entire series on their shoulders. And I'm just saying that. I'm saying that I feel that series benefited so much from him and him alone. And, you know...
Oh shit, he played the young,
Voldemort.
The young Voldemort.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He played the young Voldemort. I didn't know that until I was looking up his wiki. I was like, holy shit! I knew he sounded familiar.
They're like, how can we make Voldemort adorable? Ta-da!
He's totally not up to the dark arts. He's totally not gonna, you know, do some forbidden magic.
Then they're like, we need to find another actor that's slightly older that's still adorable. Ta-da!
And now we're gonna get some guy that looks like he's been in a horrible train accident while having sex to a giraffe.
You're like...
And on fire.
I
am alive!
Play Voldemort.
It's me, No-Nose.
That's a little kid.
Harry, have you seen my nose? I don't like this trick. He's like doing the thing with his thumb and his finger. You're sick. You're sick.
Well, I mean, even in the movie, they're saying he was super handsome and blah blah blah. Then he lost his nose.
Then he lost his nose in an unfortunate washing machine accident.
Then apparently he had a nightmare with fucking Freddy, and he was like, "Got your nose."
Yeah, got your nose, kid. No, my nose.
Got your nose, bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think Freddy Krueger would beat the shit out of Voldemort.
That
Changed
fucking
my
Freddy
mind.
movie pissed me off so much. They ruined him.
Yeah, no, I don't speak of that movie. It's awful, awful. Not
movie?
Freddy Krueger. It's not Freddy Krueger. It's not him.
It's terrible.
Now that Jason movie, on the other hand, pretty good.
The Jason versus the Freddy versus Jason.
Oh no, that was amazing. That was still real Freddy. That was real Freddy.
To be honest, I look at that movie more as a comedy than a horror.
Well, it
movie,
is a comedy. It's Freddy and Jason. They're not serious anymore. They haven't been serious in a long.
Yeah,
well,
it was hilarious.
the new movies are trying to be serious, but okay, here you go. Hello. Oh yeah, it's on my bike. One second. I'm like, oh, where's this item I have? Okay. Okay, now let's hope to God it doesn't fall through the floor. There we go.
No, no, that would suck.
Yeah,
Yay.
bloop, and it's gone.
Oh no, I scrapped it.
Please don't.
I
Wasn't
know
it-
we get. I guess you get paper. I don't know.
Yeah, that's all you get. You could have had a crucible, but you decided.
And I could have got XP.
No.
Damn it.
You get more experience from learning it.
No.
If anyone scraps knowledge as opposed to learning it, I shame you. I shame you.
Freddy versus Jason. Jason turns that one guy into a douchebag sandwich with a bed. Folds him up.
Oh god.
In the beginning of the movie.
Oh, when I said the new Jason, I meant the new
One
Jason.
where he like runs.
Yeah.
Olympic sprinter Jason. Yeah.
Well, in that one, he turns a sleeper guy
Well-
into a bag of meat.
I actually didn't mind that movie.
No, I thought it was good. I thought it was good. It was closer
They
to his
they made it, like,
concept
supposed to
art.
be, like a pier and shit. It's because there's tunnels around the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, no, he's not a revenant either in that. He is a very scary,
And
deranged man.
Pretty much all the kills are brutal as fuck.
Well, yeah, he was always
That
brutal with
Asian
killing
guy,
people,
that
but
Asian guy he kills in the movie. Spoiler.
he kills him so hard he turns white.
He like fucking he like stabs a fucking slow and painful and
They wanted to make you upset watching the deaths. It's not the same as the original Jason films where it's like, all right, everyone's cheering for the killer in those. They wanted you to be like, wow, he is fucked up. He's a bad dude. And yeah, there's a lot of people who cheer for Jason. They cheer for Jason. You know, this is a stupid decision, but I'm gonna quickly grab some Coke in the middle of the wilderness. Chat, chat, be brave. We're okay. We can do this. I'll be right back.
Cheer for the zombies.
I have returned. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Good.
Good. Okay. Going cross country. On the road again, non-existent road. Something, something, I don't know this song, 'cause I'm bad. On no road again, 'cause it's a swamp.
I'm on the road again.
Ah.
Are you also streaming, Amber?
No, I was streaming my D&D container.
Okay.
I got punted out of Mount Olympus.
Nah.
Mm-hmm. Come on, open the gun safe.
Open the gun safe.
I always cross my fingers that my lockpicks will not break.
Oh, they're...
Don't worry, there's a bunch of stone walls. It'll just be full to the brim with stone poles.
No.
You'd be like, welcome to Dark Souls.
I broke into a gun factory and I climbed the tallest steeple and there's a bunch of military grade crates and I opened them and I found a stone shovel.
Military great blunderbusses.
I found a level 2 blunderbuss.
You remember,
Fuck
remember
my
when
life.
Remember when our SEALs teams went in and killed Bin Laden with their blunderbusses?
And slingshots.
Yeah, and slingshots and...
Well,
The candy cane knife.
with this wrench.
Wrench attack. Is that another bookstore? Probably is.
It is. That's right, that's the building I ran out of because it was too risky. Yeah. Too risky.
It's never too risky.
It's always too risky.
Well, Garrett, you're near me.
Am I? Hello?
Oh no.
Some days I wish the zombie apocalypse would happen IRL.
I do because it'd be interesting.
I would die. I'd die.
Oh yeah, I'd probably die too, but at least for the time I had, I'd go out with a bang.
Not me. I would die instantly.
The first thing I would do is I'd murder both of my neighbors, so I won't have to worry about them murdering me.
What the hell, Ken? Jesus Christ. Don't say things like that on YouTube, please. My God.
It's called a joke, guys. Calm down.
And then they die, and the police are like, excuse me.
I said if it was a zombie apocalypse.
I know,
right
but
now.
still.
It was a
it's-
joke.
Well, your
Calm your
neighbors.
titties.
I hope your neighbors don't watch my channel. They're like, wait a minute. I know this guy. You fucking what? It's like, I was kidding. I was kidding.
You shouldn't have made a fence on our property line, bruh. Shouldn't have made a fence on our property line, bruh. Gotta be 4 feet. Gotta be 4 feet into your property line.
Oh, we have a neighbor.
Sorry.
He fucking, like, has been chopping down our trees every year on our property. He's been slowly building a dirt bike path on our property. And now he's, like, been, like, muscling his way over to my mom whenever she gets home from work. And he's like, so, when you selling? When you selling? You know, I'd gladly take it for a low, low price. Tell you what, I'll help you with the groceries if you tell me about selling. I swear to God, if he ever fucking approaches me, I'm gonna say, I feel uncomfortable. Get off my property. If he approaches again, I will say, I am standing my ground. I feel very uncomfortable. I would like you to leave. And if he approaches even closer, I'm gonna kick him in the nerds. I've warned him
Ooh, I found a
twice.
robotic sled. Blue. Is blue good?
Any court of law will agree with me that
Yeah,
that
blue's
was a
good.
valid move.
Blue's. Ooh. Found a
I
blue.
used non-lethal force to bring a man down so he wouldn't touch me.
Garrett, all you'd have to do is, like, quickly turn around and you'd stun them with your hair.
That is true. Hair in the eye is pretty painful. I should know.
You know, I'm gonna go look for more.
You should know your hair's longer than Ambu's is.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Been there IRL. I know.
I literally feel like going to the doctor. I'm like, is there any way you could just transfer all the hair on my back?
She got to see my majestic mane in real life.
All the hair that's on my back and chest and just put it on my head and I'll have more hair now. Good old heredity. Good old genetics. Oh, you're 21? Well, now your scalp is 50.
Hey, don't look at it so bad. I knew a guy that actually lost his hair at age 15.
I mean, I'm not completely bald. I'm not Bill Burr bald.
Walter White.
Yeah, I mean, I have hair, but it's not much. Annoying. Good old genetics.
Okay, hello, Rumble.
And my dad's like, you got a really hairy back. I'm like, you made me, motherfucker. Like,
Man, you look really stupid.
Like,
You
the fuck are you
made me.
surprised about?
God damn.
you literally, like, what the fuck? This is what you have made, okay? I'm sorry that your character creation randomizer didn't work very well. Oh no, Garrett.
Garrett.
What happened?
I ran up the stairs.
Endured.
I hit a spike trap. And then as I struggled to
no.
get away from it, I realized there was a mine.
Oh no! Wait, where the fuck were you?
Very far away.
Where spikes are by mines?
Yeah. I'm going to mark this
Do
location
you
in
need
case
help to get your shit back?
No, I can do it. It's just gonna be a while. I don't have a means of transport, so it's gonna take a very long time.
Oh, yay.
Garrett, hold on one second.
Yeah.
Garrett, I can help you out. Give me a moment. Where you at?
I'm in my house.
Damn it, I have a body. Fuck.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you. It's been a long
don't
time
think what?
since I've died, chat. It finally happened.
Usually 5 topic. Computer.
Can.
We got it to 125 and still acting like
What? What?
Can.
What?
No, I'm just saying. Can.
real easy.
If you have a spare bike, but
Yeah,
you don't.
I have it, but I have to go get it.
Okay,
I have to
well,
go-
while
I
you
have to
do
go
that,
get it.
I'm
I
gonna
have to
make
go
my
get
way
it.
down there. 'Cause I literally
Yeah, I don't.
am not gonna move fast.
I have to empty its inventory somehow, so I can pick it up. Do. Come on, staminas.
I can't believe I made that mistake.
I drank
I've been
coffee. What the fuck?
so
Get you
good.
Some tea, baby. Or not tea. Chili.
Oh fuck! This means I failed the mission because I died.
No.
Oh, that is irritating. That's right. Yeah, because they have to stay in the area, and I died, so it's instantly failed. It happens. I guess I was just too distracted thinking of a really hairy, deformed Sasquatch baby looking up at his father and saying, "Why, Daddy?
Of course I did.
Why?"
I'm not no savage. But like cold chili.
I mean, if a zombie apocalypse, if an apocalypse happened, I would be lucky because, well, Garrett would be lucky too because he's got swords and shit.
And I know how to use them.
I have guns. So.
Guns.
I mean, so do I. I mean, I have a gun in my room. I have guns in the other room.
I do want to eventually film a like zombie apocalypse kind of real life
What,
thing.
you gonna play Mountain Blade in real life?
Well, no, like I want to actually direct and film a zombie apocalypse like skit.
With guinea pig.
No, if I had guinea pigs, that'd be awesome. But no, like
How much
I mean,
money can I donate to this?
it would be
Apocalypse.
yeah.
Garrett, I'm letting you know right now. Somebody made a Apocalypse video.
Apocalypse?
It's called Llamageddon. It's on Amazon
Oh my god.
Prime Video.
Aw.
They made it with their fucking phone. Okay, it could not have been fancier. They literally took their iPhone, made a fucking movie called Llamageddon or Apocalypse or something, and it's about this space llama that comes down and turns people into like apocalypse. You could do it, Garrett. You could do it with guinea pigs.
Guinea
The
pig.
apocalypse with zombie guinea pigs.
Apocalypse pigs.
You just need to stop taking all them shrooms. That's what you guys need to
telling
stop doing.
Yeah,
That's
do it.
no,
Put
that's
it
how
on
that's how you
Amazon.
make the movie though. You
Drugs
gotta
are
get
bad, okay?
really crazy high.
Like,
Literally.
and we watched it sober, and we were
Sure
Oh,
you did.
oh, we did, and we wish we didn't. Well, I was sober. My husband was sober. Our two friends were not,
Sure.
and they were very confused.
They were really upset. The movie upset them.
I literally have a thing on my stream deck. That's the song from the movie.
Aw. That's
And
awesome.
and it's like Llamageddon, Llamageddon, and it's like this rap thing. It's so stupid.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Okay.
No, it's cute because it's you singing it, baby. But I'm saying like the premise of the movie is stupid. Oh my god.
That I like seriously want to do some live action like movies, and unfortunately the inability to drive and like the lack of funds, the Yeah, I mean, overall, I'm not suited for it. I don't have any of the means to get something like that started, but I've always wanted to do shit like that. I mean, for instance, there's a zombie LARP collection. Anything from fake bricks to fake wrenches, fake hammers and shit, crowbars. Like, soft stuff that looks real. And, like, you could use that and do, like, action sequences and shit. Get some makeup, you know, prosthetics, make people look dead.
Or just punch him and make him really look dead.
Yeah. Well, technically, you wouldn't want to punch a zombie. That's something that you gotta do away with in films. Because think of it. Highly infectious agent that's trying to bite you. Let me punch it in the face, skin my knuckles on its teeth. Does that sound like a great way?
I'm gonna punch you right in the face with a hollow point.
Yeah, use a gun.
Sticks and stones may break my bones.
It's like,
but hollow points expand on impact.
I don't know why people forget this fact. It's like, if a zombie bites you, you're fucked. Why would you punch it? Also, they don't have the same reaction to a punch that a human being would. They don't feel pain. They're gonna open their mouth the second your hand gets
Garrett,
close.
why are you walking in the Pennsylvania area? It's so fucking hilly.
Well, I feel like a history buff. I want to
Fucking
see
PA.
things. Show me.
PA is so fucking hilly. Like you go from Ohio to PA, you can instantly tell because it's like hills, hills, and more hills and hills.
I remember the first time I went to Vermont. We were going to this barbecue joint, and I was like blown away by the beauty of the hills. I mean, we've got hills in Mass, but our hills are fucking like Mount Doom. They're ugly. They're jagged. They're dangerous. Vermont's like something out of a fantasy. It's just beautiful. It's like almost like being in a completely different universe. It's so pretty. I don't like that sound. What is that? Oh, thank God it's you.
Boo, motherfucker!
Hello.
Throw this on the ground. I don't know how it fits in a bag, but it
Yeah,
does.
hey, cool bag
Throw
bike.
a mini bike on the ground. It turned into a bag, a Walmart bag.
I will return it to you once I claim my.
How much gas is there in it?
71. That's enough. That should be enough.
Okay. I have 18% gas. Luckily, I have gas in the bike.
I will return this to you once I return my things.
Yeah, they really need to upgrade the bike horns.
Unless you have no use for this, I could give this to Ambu.
Yeah, you can give it to Ambu.
Ambu, would you...
For the next time that she gets on the server in 2032.
She's here now, though.
Just kidding.
Ambu? She's gone!
Snake! Snake!
Snake! I think she stepped away a moment. She's talking to Pat.
Ambu, return. I summon you, Ambu. Ambu, Ambu.
What?
Ah,
What?
I summon. Arise.
Yeah, I got a mini bike for you. I got a mini bike for you.
Oh my goodness, yay.
Yeah. Technically,
Yeah,
it's Ken's mini
it's
bike.
the one I'm not using. So.
Yeah.
Is that my other burst? He's just using it to get his shite back.
Yeah, because I was stupid and I stepped on a mine. Well, I mean, I guess I wasn't stupid. I didn't see it.
Mister, I'm gonna go get a Coke while I'm in the woods alone.
And I survived. And I survived that.
Wow.
I can survive leaving the game. I cannot
hate
survive
driving
going in a
through
building.
PA, it sucks. Fucking PA.
This isn't Pennsylvania. It's Arizona.
I don't even live in PA, and I know it. I mean, I'm basically in PA.
Ken, this
I'm
is
in Northeast-
Arizona.
I'm
It's
in
not PA.
I'm in Northeast Ohio. It's basically PA, just with more rights. Oh! In your face.
Womp womp.
Fucking PA.
Ah!
I only go there because I have relatives in PA. But other than that, PA can stay in PA.
What happens in PA stays in PA. Hi, you may remember me from being the president. My name is Bill Clinton. Good
I
God.
had no sexual relation with that woman.
You may remember me from doing Monica. I mean,
You remember
tax
me
returns.
from that porn video you were just watching.
I might be the only president with a super long ding dong. I can't do it. That's not even his voice. I can't even do it right. Oh, that's not the mine that did me in. It was another mine. Oh, that's very comforting to know.
You know, they say, fool me once, shame on me, and fool me twice, shame on you.
That was George Bush.
Yeah, I know.
I miss George Bush. He was like Elmer Fudd. I liked him because he made me smile every time he spoke.
He made you feel smart every time he spoke.
Yeah.
You're like, at least I'm smarter than that guy.
Okay, I need to head back to the... How do I delete this? That's right. Do this.
Oh, you're gonna delete the motorbike? That's nice.
No. God damn it. No. I'm deleting the, I had to delete the other thing. The death marker. Now, I need to make my way over, get a new quest, and then I'll be on my way to Ambu. Ow!
Yeah. You mean do a new quest out of 3 quests that you just do over and 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 over?
No, this one I'm going to literally take, and I'm not going to do it until I get back.
There's only like 3 different quests that you can do in this entire game.
I don't complain about that, because you don't know what you're getting into. I mean, I didn't know I was going to blow up.
Oh, I don't know what I'm getting into. I drive my ass to fucking my base. I could run to a fucking zombie burr.
I do think, though, they need to fix the loot from the stone shit, resolve that situation, so you're not forced to use the trader.
Like, loot progression is retarded.
It was fine before. It was perfectly fine, and then they decided more stone tools for everyone.
They're gonna make areas level, like, they're gonna make areas level based.
No, they already are. They've been level based for a while. They're gonna make it more of a stark contrast, because when you go into the blasted area, Ambo, you remember what happened to us when we went to hell? Yeah.
When you went to hell.
The zombies...
In the dark.
Yeah, in the dark.
night.
The zombies spawn in more frequently, there's more hordes, and there's harder zombies in the blast area. That's an endgame zone. It's always been an endgame zone. Also, there's mines everywhere, so it's bad. They're gonna make it even harder. That's what they're planning on doing, and I agree with that decision. I was reading more into the class stuff that you didn't really seem to enjoy, the class gear. And that's not, like, a mandatory fix. What that's gonna do is it's going...
Get rid of all the shit that you already have.
No, it's not getting rid of it. They're keeping the perk system. They're adding on to the perk system.
No, they're getting rid of all the regular clothes.
Well, no, not really. They're changing the way the clothing system works. They're making it so that if you get a full suit, it gives you the corresponding skill book's mastery equivalent without having learned it. So, if you find all of a fighter... So, for instance, you find an entire firefighter's ensemble, you will get the sprint longer and never encumbered in the burned forest bonus, without having all of the volumes. This means if you find all the Magnum Enforcer stuff...
It's giving outfits stabs.
But you don't have to wear it. You can still wear armor. This is giving you
They already have a thing, and they already have a thing going right now where you have attachments that you can add to your clothing.
Yeah, you can still that's still in the game. What they're doing is they're reducing the number of equipment slots to 4 to keep it simple. They are, however, bolstering the stats of everything that's still remaining in the game. Certain clothes and brand new clothes are being added to the game to give you... No, I'm telling you why. They're giving you a way to bypass the book reward bonus. You can still learn the book bonuses, But if you wear an entire set of clothing corresponding to it, you get the mastery bonus automatically. Wear that set of equipment. Not all this equipment is armor, though. So that's the cost. The mining outfit, for instance, if you have all 4 pieces of that, 20% chance to one-shot any ore. That'll be your bonus. If you have the batter up, if you have a baseball player equipment, power attacks that kill your enemy, refill your stamina meter. These are ways of gaming the equipment system to suit your playstyle at the cost of maybe noise, at the cost of maybe weight. If you're not wearing armor, like I don't wear heavy armor ever in this game. That may change depending on what kind of outfits are available for certain bonuses. You're basically, if you're gonna get clothing, you're choosing clothing based on its special bonus, and you're gonna look the part. It's gonna give you a choice of roles. You don't necessarily have to do, because you could still wear leather, you could still wear scrap, you could still wear steel if you so choose.
I feel like it's too RPG.
The game has taken on a more RPG aesthetic, and I think it fits fine. The thing is, though, this update will not work if they still have the stupid stone tool shit working. They need to fix that.
This doesn't need to be Fallout, okay?
No, but people like progression, and RPGs are the best progression.
These gloves, give you 10% more steady hands or whatever.
Well, no. The individual equipment will not give you a bonus. You have to wear the entire set.
Yeah, and I like to mix and match.
Well, that's the thing.
Yay.
They want you to specialize. And you don't have to do that either. Like I said, this bypasses the book bonuses.
I just feel like they're focusing on stuff they shouldn't be focusing on right now.
Like the Great Heist, for instance, might either be a banker outfit or most likely a thief, like a robber. And you would learn how to craft lockpicks and break into locks 20% faster and 2% chance to not break.
On the wrong shit right now.
I think it's a good quality of life improvement because most clothing is useless. The duster is like the best environmental clothing in the game outside the puffer jacket. And you're only going to be wearing one or the other because of looks or where you live. They want to make clothing actually do something. Like, actually have an impact on gameplay. Because it currently doesn't.
It does when you put mods on it.
No, but anything can have mods on it. So the clothing is kind of useless. They want it to be used for something.
No, because you can put mods on,
my time.
on your shirts and shit.
This is the wrong vendor. You can put mods on your shirt, but it will never be as good as a puffer jacket or something. It'll never be good as some of the other clothing in the game. And even that stuff.
You got helmet mods to purify water, so you just keep drinking it. I got the helmet.
Did I forget to mark the trader? Uh-oh. I think this is the trader. Okay, we'll worry about that later. I'm going to go to Ambu first, since I'm already over here. Hi. But they're trying to add some useful memory into the game as opposed to kind of wasted space at the moment. I mean, they didn't plan on going this far into the skills, but now
big thing I don't like now is that the vendors are linked to progression a lot.
That's on account of the stupid stone update.
You can't progress unless you do missions for the vendors, and
it's an outrageous grind if you don't. Yeah.
The vendor, it's like if you're gonna add these vendor missions, and there's only 3.
Well, they've had
You're telling me that 50 fucking people couldn't have thought of more than
they've
3
had
types of missions?
They've had the vendor missions in a lot longer than this update.
Yeah, exactly. And you're telling me 50 people couldn't have thought of more types of missions.
Oh,
to
no,
have.
no, they have. They want to include bandits, and that's what this next update is going to start to
I'm
work
talking
on.
about that. I'm talking about, like, what about freeing a vendor, freeing a civilian that's barricaded into,
what they're...
into a room? But they're not doing that. The next one that I watched a video, they're like, you're gonna have to turn on some switches to turn the lights on in a building. Like, that fucking matters.
No,
Ooh.
but they are working on the architecture for bandits. In general, NPC humanoids. That's something that they've been wanting to add to the game outside of zombies.
For a long ass time.
And this is, with this architecture for a bandit-type enemy, also includes potential for survivors, you know, innocent characters, maybe random events, maybe running down across the street at night, and some guy comes screaming out of the darkness, "They're coming to get me," and that's it. That's all he exists for. Maybe a quest character, even. That stuff is going to be allowed once they get this architecture in. It's moving along slow, but again, they're not trying to destroy their game in its entirety. If they just add in vendors and NPCs everywhere right now, they'll probably ruin their game. They've got to be very cautious about what they add. I mean, again,
if you're gonna add missions, you have to have mission variety. Having 3 missions, not
well,
mission
that's
variety.
not a big concern for them right now. I think their biggest concern is getting it to run more stable.
It's not a big concern when it's like a big part of the game now. It's like literally.
Again, this was a terrible, like, the stone thing was the worst decision they've ever made, and I can say that, you know,
Literally part of progression. You basically have to do vendor missions.
as somebody who loves this game, has always loved it, that is the worst mistake they've made.
If you want to progress well.
Well, yeah, because you're being forced into it if you want to go far. That should have never... Whoever fucking came up with that idea, they need to take it away and try again. Go back to the system before, where loot was based on the blocks, on the area, on the building, the containers. That's fine. I almost ran into the minefield. I'm glad I didn't.
Like, I should be playing the game, and like I've been played the game for like 5 hours, and then all of a sudden you go do a mission and you get 5 blunderbusses. Like, no, it's not what I should be getting when I've been playing for that long. Personally, I don't even think you should be finding blunderbusses. I think you should have to make them, but...
You used to, and then as they started scaling the game, it became almost impossible to survive without a gun early. They made the zombies a lot harder. I think now they should make the blunderbusses rarer, but they should take away the stupid stone tools completely. Another reason, too, is if you make the blunderbusses rare, but still allow people to find a gun easily,
you should never,
what's the point of the
never
blunderbuss?
find stone tools as loot.
No, you shouldn't.
You're not bringing counterfeit
You
money
should-
in here,
you
are
have to
you?
make them.
Ambo, I got your bike.
Yay! 1 second.
Do.
I'm gonna put it in your bicycle. Oh, never mind, I can't.
Nah.
Here you go. Yeah. It's in a doggy bag.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna give you some gas. This is half of my gas. There you go.
Yay!
Alright. I need to go get more gas. Enjoy!
Thank you.
Also thank Ken.
Thank you, Cat.
Yay.
Okay. Let's break down some of these vehicles. Headlights. Would like to put some stuff away. I want to see more zombie variety on the lower spectrum of like bonuses to the game. I want to see the same kinds of zombies but different looks. because, I mean, there are quite a few models, but there's not enough for me to say,
I
man,
don't
it
like
feels
that
like
they
a
were like,
populated
yeah,
area.
you can't loot zombies anymore. Like, except you randomly get you'll randomly get like a loot pouch, and I'm like, why is that a thing? It used to be every zombie was lootable.
Okay, that was a memory issue, because every zombie was treated as a temporary container, and
okay.
yeah, the loot bags themselves handle a little bit different memory-wise, so it's kinder on the system. I do miss the gore blocks. They said that they may return in the future, but right now they're kind of a clutter kind of thing.
Yeah.
I liked the gore blocks because you could tell where a battle was fought. There was bloody shit everywhere. And if you waited long enough, it would turn into fertile soil. But,
That's not a thing anymore. Now you
No.
need 6 fucking pumpkins to make 1 seed.
yeah, the farming progression is completely different.
Yeah, I don't like what they did with the fucking farming anymore. It's stupid. Makes farming just annoying as fuck. I really don't like what they did to it.
It's easier to get food now, though. That's one big bonus.
Yeah. Especially when you have fucking 300 times the loot.
6 times
But
the detail.
6 times the detail. But it's like, yeah, like they made like I understand you need to make farming not like super easy cheesy. But when you're not, it's not just, you're not making it just difficult, you're making it stupid. Like, it should not be, like, you should not get one fucking, you need 6 pumpkins to make 1 seed. That's just dumb. Makes farming just grindy as fuck. I'm not saying I should be I have 1 plant and then all of a sudden I can turn those into a bajillion seeds. But it just shouldn't be stupid like it is right now. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. Let's see. Don't need leather. Okay, I've got to drop stuff off at my home. My house. Go past the booby trap. Whee! So Ambu, have you finally settled into a home worthy of your standards?
No,
No.
I'm still in the toilet.
No. Victor, that's... Yeah, because you're considering the graveyard and the booby trap.
Booby trap.
There are so many other buildings. So many buildings. There's even mansions.
Man, I wish there was a clucking bell in this game.
A clucking bell?
Yeah, from GTA.
Well, there wouldn't be because it's... I was
Yeah.
following your icon, Ambu, and I didn't mean to follow your icon. I was trying to get home. For some reason, I thought that's where home was.
Yeah, apparently home is where Ambu is.
I'm at the fire station, so I mean, sure.
That's not my home! Okay. Here's home. This nice, beautiful house.
I'm just looting stuff, seeing what's out here.
Looting things.
I just hope they don't like get to the point where like they run out of money.
Oh, I don't think they're ever gonna run out of money. This game still sells. I think that is a long ways away. I mean, I could technically put the fire on the shovel. Why did I do that? Yeah, now I got a
So-
Bernie shovel.
So I guess they sold 10 million copies so far.
Yep. Which is quite a lot.
I mean, Valheim sold. I think they've sold like. I want to see where they're at now. 5.7. Oh, so they haven't made the 6 million yet? But they made the 6 million already. I think this might be. Is this out of date?
Maybe.
Let's see what the date is. March, yeah, it's a little out of date. Oh man!
Okay, so let's see.
Why is Valheim so popular? Because it's a good game. Unlike a lot of AAA games nowadays that are just like, "Alright, we made a game, so give us fucking money."
Fucking free.
Talking to you, Ubisoft. Blech.
I still think it's so funny that there's fans of like diehard fans of Ubisoft that are really butthurt about how well that game is done. Like freaking Valheim. They're so mad about it. They're like, well, they're just copying Ragnarok. There was no such thing as Vikings. They're just stealing the idea. It's like, oh my god, are you serious?
Freaking Valhalla is literally just a fucking Odyssey skin.
Yeah. It's like, okay, it's one thing to like a game. You know, you're allowed to like your own, your favorite game. It is true, but don't say like they stole the idea.
I was really looking forward to fucking Watch Dogs Legion to be good because it sounded like a really cool premise, being able to recruit anybody, and the game is so fucking repetitive as fuck.
And they didn't learn anything from the last two games. The cop AI is notoriously bad. The quests are boring.
The only time that I died in that game was because I got overwhelmed and I was getting shot by like fucking 20 people at the same time. But other than that, the AI, the stealth AI is literally retarded. And the combat in that game is just fucking no bueno. You can recruit anybody you want. Yeah, you can, but there's really no point because the missions are fucking repetitive as fuck. I had a guy that looked like fucking Kojima. It was basically a John Wick. And he was cool for like 20 minutes, and then after that it was just boring. Boring is food. Hey, there's DLCs. I don't want your fucking DLCs. I'm not gonna give you more money. What do you think? I'm high? I'm not giving you more money. I paid $60. I was an idiot and bought that game right when it came out because it sounded amazing, and it turned out to be shite.
I typically don't trust AAA games really anymore.
No, I usually don't either. I got distracted by the premise.
I mean, the closest I get to trusting is really like a game like Skyrim, for instance. You know, I was never disappointed about that. I loved that. I still love that game.
Everybody knows EA would never fuck you over.
I remember when they used to make good games. I keep talking about that Lord of the Rings game that they made. There's two of them. Two successes.
One?
It was on GameCube and PlayStation. I had the PlayStation versions. It was Two Towers and The Return of the King.
I love 2 hours.
EA games. They made
Challenge everything.
an action-based Lord of the Rings game with the actual voices of the actual cast and crew of the Lord of the Rings. They had scenes from the movie, fully licensed. They did an actual good job. It was a fun beat-em-up slash and hack game, both of them, with secrets, challenges. It was so entertaining. And this was EA. This was EA Games. And they've never made any title as good as that, as those two games. Ever. They started to decline immediately after that was over and done with. What they should do is reacquire the rights to those games from Warner and be allowed to redistribute them on Steam. Because I would pay for it. Fucking enjoyed it. I still have them upstairs, but PlayStation 2 doesn't work. Big disappoint.
Would disappoint.
Bum 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 bum.
Ugh.
I actually kind of enjoyed that Lord of the Rings game that was like Star Wars Battlefront.
Conquest.
Yeah, that was actually good.
Yeah, that was a few years after the fact, or many years after the fact. It was fun. A little hollow in some places, but you could definitely have a load of fun with it. Like, I used to play against bots because, you know, didn't have the ability to pay for the internet back then. Ambu, what's your health? Ambu, your health. Ambu, your health. No. Ambu. No. Ambu. No. Use a bandage. No.
Or eat something.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what happens to me. That's what happens to my pee-pee when it's cold.
But yeah, the Lord of the Rings Conquest was... You could have fun with it. I used to play with bots, and I used to like to play the Balrog and Moria.
I played it online. It was like a demo.
Ah.
But it was online. It was like an online demo on the PS3 a long time ago. So you could only play on certain maps, but
Thing I was angry about had nothing to do with the game. What upset me was I was lied to by
play as Gandalf.
Yeah, no, I was lied to by a guy at Best Buy when I bought it. I thought I was under the conception, because this was before, you know, actual like valid reviews and shit like that. I was under the impression that it was like Dynasty Warriors. He's like, yeah, it's totally like Dynasty Warriors, exactly like Dynasty. Huh.
What fucking Dynasty Warriors did he fucking play? All the people that you're fighting are fucking real people, unless you're playing with bots.
Well, no, I always played with bots. But what I meant was it doesn't even play like Dynasty Warriors at all. It's not a combo based game at all. There's no combo.
I can't really play Dynasty Warriors anymore. It's too boring.
Oh, I love Dynasty. Oh, Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires is coming out this year.
I live.
Oh, so you mean like the same game that's been every year?
No, Empires is the one where you get to create your own units and you can create your own empires.
Ooh.
That's the good one. The Empires series is always a billion times better than the normal games.
Samurai Warriors Empires, and that was kind of fun.
I never got to play the Samurai Warriors Empire versions ever. I'm so pissed.
I had it on PS3, and me and my dad actually played it. One of the only games that me and my dad actually played.
Every time
he tried to play with me.
Every time a new Samurai Warriors came out, we didn't have a system for it, or something got in the way, and I literally any of the I don't even know how many there were, but the Empire's versions of that passed me by, and I'm sad.
He'd be calling people one guy would be calling people a kumquat.
You are a random vegetable. That
And
no
I
one
didn't even. I'm
cares
like,
about.
what was that? I didn't even know what it was. I was like, what the hell's that come from?
It's an obscure thing that people
Like-
eat.
I'm like, is that something perverted?
Nah.
No, it's a vegetable or whatever.
But yeah, the Empire series from Koei Tecmo, they're always games that allow you to create your own rules, create your own kingdoms, and they're fun. It's like a chess game in Dynasty Warriors or Samurai Warriors. Super frickin' fun. So I'm excited about Dynasty Warriors 9. They're not doing the open world again. They've talked about that. I thought the open world was I thought that was a good idea, but it was so horribly executed. Like, terribly executed. I do want to return to Dynasty Warriors 9, because I kind of left the series up in the air, and it wasn't because I was dissatisfied with the game. It wasn't holding my interest as much as others were. And then, of course, everyone was, like, ranting about it in a bad way. And then people were, like, downvoting videos because people were playing it. And I was like, oh, that's great. This toxicity is awful. You're gonna tell me my video sucks when you're not even watching the video. Ambo, I help.
I think she fell asleep.
Nope, nope, she's here.
Please help.
I'm trying. I'm helping. I'm helping.
No,
Hi.
I'm here. Please
Hi.
just get me out.
Yeah, I'll get you out. It's right
Need
here.
a medic.
The door's right here. Unless you want to
Need
go
a
back
medic.
in. Do you like the fire station? I lived in here once. It was very nice.
It was good until I got to this room and 8 zombies came out of fucking nowhere.
Oh boy, are
They're
they
like,
still
we
there?
want huggies.
We want herders.
No, not the drink.
I once lived in the fire station for a Halloween season. It was really spooky. Really spooky.
IRL.
No, in this game. Okay, so we have some choices here, but it looks like the zombies have already made the dent on this. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Spooky zombies.
Can I have this TV?
Yeah, go ahead. Take everything you want. You can't pick it up. You have to destroy it. You want to loot for electronical? Yeah, that's a word. Electrical parts.
Electronical parts.
Electronical parts. I'm tired. Ambu, there's a pile of ammo over here. There's ammo. You want stuff for your guns?
There's ammo.
Ammo, yes. Yeah, it's 25 shotgun shells and 33 7.62 ammo. Come here. It's waiting for you. Right in there, in the hole. Don't jump down. For the love of God, don't jump down.
Got it. You
Yeah.
good?
Why are there no zombies? Oh, because somebody's been here. I may have looted this in the last stream.
Probably.
Possibly, yeah.
Anyone in chat recognize the damage to this building? Because I
This
was in a
looked like-
building like this. I just don't remember.
This looks like something you would do, Garrett.
I
Or
remember
something
commenting
Bane would
about
do.
the mirror being open. I remember going in the loot room there. Yeah.
If everything in the whole building is completely looted, yeah, Garrett was there.
No, there was a few things that were not
No.
looted. Yeah.
So you don't loot everything.
I typically do, but let me tell you, they really did a great job making these houses beauteous. There's nothing in the pool shed. I'd live in
You
here.
missed the mailbox.
Yes, yeah, I missed the mailbox. They have a pool though. Ah! Well, they had a diving board. Oh, Amber, do you have lucky goggles?
No, I just have normal goggles. Ski goggles.
Do you want to find a little bit better loot?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, let me come to you. Yeah! I'm out by the front. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Hello. So, ski goggles are good for agility. So if you just want to maximize agility, you wear the ski goggles. However, if you want to find better loot and a detection radius for treasure, you wear those. It's up to you, but I generally prefer the goggles because the glass goggles, whatever. I prefer that because it adds to your loot score. And loot score affects if it's a different grade. You know, like green, blue, purple.
Do you have bandages?
Bandages? Yeah, I got bandages. That's half of my bandages. Yep. So typically you want to use bandages when you're bleeding. You want to use painkillers. If not, you can use medicated bandages if you're not bleeding. It's just they're designed to stop bleeding. They'll heal you.
Regular bandages don't heal you, but
No, those stop bleeding, but they don't heal you. The medicated ones heal you, but they're better at stopping blood loss and healing you.
you can actually use the thread to heal from bleeding.
I'm gonna put your ski goggles in my treasure trove at home, so if you ever need ski goggles, we have them. You know, if you decide to go back. There's also a loot bonus perk as well. If you go into perception, you can increase the
Garret with his like 50,000 motors.
Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of motors in there. I didn't even collect half of those.
I was like, what the fuck? You can't even make a generator.
They're for future projects. Also, if you ever need a motor, you know where to get them.
No, right? Jesus.
Actually, I can make a generator. I found a book on that earlier. Okay, Ambu, this is an apartment complex.
You bragging.
This guy. This is an apartment complex. This is very dangerous. However,
If we succeed, treasure.
shit.
I want the loot, Garrett.
I know you want it. I will help you get all the loot. Be prepared, though. A lot of bad things. I also lived in one of these. You know, there's almost not a single house in the game that I've lived in at some point. Actually, it's not true, because now there's a lot of new houses. Oh, shit.
Yeah, because you can't live in the police station / gas station anymore. Those aren't in the game.
But the police station is. I lived in the police station as well.
No,
Honestly,
I'm talking about the buildings that like blend into each other. And
oh yeah, the hybrid whoopsie buildings.
the hybrid whoopsie building.
The whoopsie buildings.
You're like, what the fuck? Why is there a building on the road?
Ooh. Hey, Ambu. Got you some ammo. I need to learn that. However, I'm leaving the rest for you. Ambu, this bookshelf here has some intriguing volumes that you might want to read. I read one of them, but there's 2 and 3. Yes, there's 5 in there. Also, if we need to bug out, this is a backdoor exit with a lot of cloth in it for making bandages. So what did that Night Stalker volume do? It did something with blades. Bladed weapons do 10% more damage at night. That's good for agility. If you're doing an agility build, Ambu, and you use a blade. Yeah. So you use like a knife or machete, that'll increase your damage at night. Which it's about to be night.
You do like a line of coke or something like that.
What the fuck? What, Ambu?
Take this book on mushrooms.
Mushrooms? Oh my god.
I don't have any mushrooms.
I learned the mushrooms.
I have edibles, but that's not gonna work. That'll do the opposite. I'll pass out.
Stop talking
immediately.
about drugs. Bad. Bad kid.
They're edible where they're like not edible. They're legal
They're,
where
they're edible here too.
The mushrooms in my state will fucking kill you. They're all toxic. They're all dangerous.
mushrooms and like weed and stuff.
You do not ingest the mushrooms found in our forests. They will kill you.
It's okay. It's not a drug. It's an herb.
These are not herbs. These are deadly poisons.
I'm not talking about a fungus. a fungi. You'd have someone says fungi. I want to punch him right in the face. It's not fungi.
It's a GIF. I hate you.
Yeah. I'm gonna jif your fucking face off. Jif.
What, you mean
Get
peanut
outta
butter?
Get out of here.
This building's kind of outdated. I remember when they added these into the game, but you notice how, like, sparse it is inside? This is a older generation of the game. They've got to update these, massive apartment complexes. This was before it was called, I guess they called it the Clutter Update, when they added a bunch of random shit in, and they really made the world look alive. This building did not get an update, so hopefully sometime soon. I still like the building. I think they should keep the building. They need to add more shit in it, though.
Well, apparently they're adding like a giant Walmart type thing.
Oh, yes! I want to live there.
Who remembers my Walmart series where I lived in a tiny department store?
Oh, like that movie where this lady has a baby in Walmart?
There's a movie where a woman has a baby in Walmart?
Yeah, literally it's a movie.
Oh, interesting.
Back then when Walmart closed, which they closed now, but...
Our
She, like-
Walmart's still
I
around.
think I pissed something off.
No, I mean like it closed. Like Walmart closes.
Tuna in here. There's tuna. You want tuna? Tuna.
Apparently the lady closes and stays in the building and has a baby. It's like, oh, that's nice. Just based on like a
There's also a
or
level
whatever.
3 repair tool in the sink.
It's not like you said paratol.
Repair.
Like what's a paratol?
It's a tool for repairs. Also, in here, there's tuna. You're not taking the repair tool?
No, I have plenty.
Is your repair tool the same level, though?
I have a blue one. that-
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you've got a good one. You've got a good one. Never mind. Forgive me.
Yeah, Tiny Cougar gave me.
There's a sink with pipes. Toilet. I didn't check the toilet. I forgot to check the toilet. They are angry.
I'm telling you, I pissed something off.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not pleased. This entire building is just littered with zombies. It is pretty dangerous. If this was like normal zombies where they run, we'd be dead by now. They would run down the stairs and murder
I could
us.
change that.
I know you can. I mean, typically, I prefer the standard 7 Days to Die experience. When Alpha 20 comes out, I am going back to the standard experience.
What, World War Z zombies?
Yeah.
Guy.
Also, that's a really good game. World War Z. That's a fun fucking game.
This stream is brought to you by no.
Oh god, Venilus was talking about that on his stream earlier today.
What raid?
Yeah, he was saying like they threw him an offer, and it was like for like I think probably like 7,000. Normally they offer like 5,000 to streamers. They were offering him $7,000, and he turned them down because, I mean, honestly, you gotta have some. He makes a lot of money. Venilus makes a lot of money. He is a well-loved streamer. He deserves it. But they offered him 7,000, which is fairly high. But he was saying, you're gonna have to really butter me up to get me to play your game. He's like, I got bills to pay. I might need more than 7K. He's like, maybe if you triple that offer. Maybe if you triple that offer.
Yeah, because they'll fucking die of boredom.
But that's the thing. This is like I think, probably the 5th time they've contacted him.
That's why there's that meme where, like, Jesus is like, well, before, like, tell us another story. Jesus is like, well, before I do, let me talk about my sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Like, literally.
Okay, so there's that floor. There's this one here, too.
Be a lot of valuable stuff.
By the way, Ambo, I'm not really taking anything out of these containers. I'm searching it so the loot bonus goes through that I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, like, there's a chance if something drops, it can drop better. Because I have a passive loot bonus skill on top of the goggles. So it's stacking, it's giving us more. I still gotta level it, though, in the future. On this server, I've only got a level 2 Lucky Looter. On Ken's previous private save, I think I maxed it out before we moved over to this. Although I'd say we're doing much better in this than we are in that one. Just from the stuff we've been able to accomplish.
Well, my base is, like, surrounded by blades and shit. Electric fences.
But that isn't necessarily a huge factor of, like, how accomplished. Yeah. Like, you can have a really good base, but be doing very badly. And I think the problem was we were struggling in particular areas. I think food was an issue.
Yeah, it definitely was.
And now we, like, have all the food we could ever want for some reason. I don't know what changed, but I think this map was a little bit fairer to us.
Like, yay, there's a bunch of Walmarts.
There's a bunch of Walmarts. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
No, it's an Aldi's. We can't get in because we don't have a fucking quarter. Fucking Aldi's.
Wow.
Go into an Aldi's, there's like one person working there.
Ambo, look in there. Look in the bookcase.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's rare that you find
Look at you just
the same
holding your hand
volumes.
for the whole game.
What?
Just look at you holding your hand for the whole game.
Well, you know, is this her second... Is this truly the second time, or they played this?
Yes.
Yes. Second time playing this. She's tackling a very dangerous building, so I'm here to help out. I'm not always here, but when I am. Ugh. I help out all my friends in this game. All of them.
Especially when you get the fucking gyrocopter.
I don't have it yet, but I wish I did, so I could be more useful, and I could bring you things from across the map.
Here, everybody, it's Amazon Prime!
Yes! Yes, the Amazon Prime copter. Uber Eats copter.
Garret Oak Prime, yeah.
Well, the thing is, what can happen is I can get
Garret.
anything across the map. Yep.
Why did the Jaws music pick up?
I don't know. Because one of us is about to die. Stinky toilet. Stinky sink. It's Bob. But there's no image of Mark. I guess this guy's as close to Mark, but he's not Mark. He's not Mark. He's not Mark. There's no Markiplier. I wish Markiplier had heard about this game when I did, because then I could see Mark's face in the game. But no. Garret knew about this game long before any of them. I was playing this game in the beginning. I'm the wiener. Zombies. So that is the access to the roof. Okay, so the zombies are behind this sealed off... Oh shit, it's made of metal. Concrete, sorry. Hang on. Zombies. Zombies, I release you from your... I'm out of stamina. Ugh. Well, yeah, you know what? They're gonna make it easy for us. Yeah. And just like that, we've cleaned up this apartment. Eh. Did I end up taking Sexual Tyrannosaurus? I don't think I did. No, not in this gameplay. There's a perk in Strength called Sexual Tyrannosaurus. It regenerates your stamina faster. It's a very good perk, but I did not end up taking it this time around. Much disappoint.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, there's some 7.62 millimeter ammo in the bathroom. In the sink. Pipes and cans. Ah, there's sham in here. Right above this cabinet here. Thought some sham. You want some tasty salted pork? Up here. Up here. Yeah, sham. Sham meats. Yeah. Hello, zombies. Ooh! Ambu. Looky what I found.
Come on.
You never know what you're going to find. Look in this trash.
Ooh!
That is a blueprint for a marksman rifle.
Do you need it?
No. I also found a corn recipe in the sink here. Not nearly as awesome, but...
So random.
Yeah. It figures. You know, the marksman rifle is fantastic. That is a very good rifle. So being able to craft it is even better. Especially if you don't have the perception traits.
Very. How much cat food?
The only thing that sucks is it'll be a level 1.
Yeah, that's the caveat. If you don't have the skill, it will only be a level 1. But the fact that you could craft it at any time before finding one is nice. And even the marksman rifle, even at level 1, is an imposing rifle. It's a sniper.
I mean, it's better than my other level.
Oh, look what I found. Sink.
Oh,
Ammo.
Oh, yay, bolt.
Yes, bolts. The lucky looter is working.
Okay, maybe not that. Open the sink. It's like big disappointment.
Found a cottonseed recipe.
Hey.
Look!
Books? Oh. Lucky looter. Oh my god. I am going to take a vulture book. That's it. Look inside there.
Ooh.
Now, here's the thing. If you're going agility, you don't actually need the compound bow unless you don't plan on going all the way into agility. Because if you put all your points into bows, you'll learn how to make that anyways. If you don't currently know how to make it, getting it now means you can build it right now.
So good.
I don't know the level that you can actually start building it, but let's see. Compound. Oh no, I do need this schematic. Oh shit, never mind. Never mind, you do actually need a schematic. Could I have one?
Just one.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm glad I checked that. No, I was wrong. This is one of those weapons that you can't exactly.
And then here's the other book.
Oh, I already read that. Yeah.
Oh.
Here's your book back, so you can sell them or do whatever. Yeah, sorry, I made a mistake. You do need to read the compound book. It's a specialty weapon, so it uses your, obviously it uses your agility and your archery skill, but you can't build it unless you already have the thing. So now we know how to build it. I mean, I already have one, but now I know how to make a better one. That's the thing. I found this in a trader, so I got lucky there, but now I can make an even better one.
Awesome.
One sec. Oh, it's nighttime now. You hear that?
Oh, it is.
Dun, dun, dun.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Do you still want to keep going up?
Oh, yeah, let's keep going.
Okay.
What? I need a good night after a night. Shitty work.
Yeah. Trash? Nothing. Literally nothing. I keep wondering if they added in... I don't think they did. I was going to say, I wonder if there's, like, secret holes in the wall, but then I realized the walls are, like, 1 block deep.
Cornbread
so they can't
recipe.
be.
You want a cornbread recipe?
Cornbread.
Not particularly. Bipod schematic and banded armor plating schematic. Well, more knowledge. There's more knowledge in there.
Woo! See? There's so much stuff.
Yes.
An ear of corn, rotten flesh.
Corny.
Cornbread and chicken.
Oh god, what time is it, chat? What time is it? It is 2:27.
Yeah, I'm struggling to
Oh.
stay awake.
I think we're gonna explore this building, chat, and then I will be ending the stream there. But it's been a 3-hour stream so far, so that's good, you know?
Oh yeah.
You need these carrots?
No, I don't need those. No, you go ahead. This time I'm sure I do not need them. I do not need them. I do not need them.
Okay.
I appreciate
Keep
the
going.
gesture. We keep going.
I do not need them, Sam. I do not need green things here.
Now we could just skip to the roof and get all the really good loot, but we'll wake up
Is that where the
everything.
really good loot is?
I believe it's literally at the roof, so if we do this...
Uh-oh, I pissed something off.
That's what I meant. We're gonna piss everything... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna piss everything off in the house. Okay. Where are they? There's a few on our floor. There's also more above us. Yeah, we can flee. Be careful, this is very dangerous. You got this. You got this. Up, 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 up the ladder. Up the ladder. Hurry before they get you. Okay. Okay. Quiet like sheepy meebus.
Behave.
Me.
Fuck off.
There will be zombies up here. Huh. I thought the loot would be up here. Okay.
Maybe it's like on the top floor.
This is the... Oh, you mean right below us?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't like the thought of crashing in through the sky. You know what?
Oh,
Fuck
right
it.
here. Here's the door. No, no, no. Garret,
What?
Garret.
What?
Oh, here's
What
the door.
What door?
Like maybe there's like a stairwell down.
Ambu, that's
like-
where we came out of.
But like,
That's where we came out of. There's no stairwell. I'm gonna do the Kool-Aid guy thing. Oh yeah! Hang on. Oh yeah! Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. Ah, oh god. Oh. Ah. Oh god. Oh god. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Drink water. Drink water. Drink water. Oh. Oh. Good. I'm good. Okay. Oh.
Wait, you just have to drink water?
Yeah, it puts up the
Yeah.
fire.
I don't think it's how that works, IRL, but...
Well, in 7 days to die, land, if you have a problem
He's on fire, give him water
being
to
made
drink.
of fire, you can remedy your situation with a cool sippy of H2O. Okay, where's the loot? Where's the loot? Maybe this building doesn't even have an elite loot
Automatic
spot.
weapons handbook.
Ooh, nice.
Mhm.
I'm starting to think this apartment is part of the era where they didn't have the elite weapons drop. Or I should say equipment shenanigans and things. Also, I found some painkillers in this room. Oh boy. Zombie? Bad zombie. Don't scare Ambu.
Turned around. Oh god. Oh
What?
god. Garrett!
Ah, come on, really? I leave for 1 second. Where are they coming from?
The hallway. Like, I'm just trying to be in the bathroom, please. Just let me leave.
I'm
please.
sorry.
You're like, she's alone. Time.
Oh wait, I found a very interesting looking room.
Okay. That has to be the room.
Maybe. Possibly.
Okay, it's another. Ooh.
It's blocked off, which in itself is very suspicious.
Okay.
There is a sink with either dirt or coffee in it. There's a locked room. Could this be the room? Could this be the room? I do not know. Shit. There we go. Now I can use this. Hey! Guess what Garret found?
Oh.
I do want to take the machete parts if you don't mind. They're just parts, but I can build us better machetes.
Awesome. Take lock and load.
Alright. And do you want me to open it before you to get the loot bonus, or do you want to try your luck?
Nope, I'm gonna let you.
Okay. Lots of food in there. More machete parts. Lots of ammo. And lots of plastics. Okay.
I did it!
Did it. Okay, here we go. Fingies cross. Fingies cross. Fingies cross. Unicorn that
Fingies
shoots out
cross.
fire. Well, take a look. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't have a level 1 hunting rifle anymore. Bye bye, poop.
Bye-bye, poop. Wait, you can disassemble that. You can disassemble it and get ammo and parts for that gun. Yeah.
Well, I'll do that then. Scrap it, right? Or just.
Yes,
or
yes.
what?
Scrap the level 1. Scrap the level 1. There's also more rifle parts in one of these boxes.
Awesome.
And those dollars are free Duke coins. So that's also a really nice thing. Magnum ammo. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Alright. So, we made out pretty damn good. Yeah, so there's ammo. There was a lot of plastic polymers if you're needing them. There's some knuckle parts in here as well. If you
The
need them.
plastic. What is the Palmer's?
Polymer is used in a wide variety of crafting. You pretty much need polymer for almost everything, but, you know, if you don't have an exact use for it, it's not a huge amount we found here. Yeah, you might want to take those steel things.
I'm good on that.
Got everything? Yeah, we got everything of real value. Okay. And yeah, there's water, but that was the big loot drop, so we got everything that's the best we could get from here. If you still want to explore the rooms, we can, but that was the most valuable stuff. Got a yucca seed recipes in here. Is there toilet gun? Nope, no toilet gun. Sad. I'll take some water. Nutsing. Oh, wall safe.
Ooh, here I go.
Okay, go, 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 go. You got this. You got this.
I now carry lockpicks with.
Yes.
You're gonna open lock.
I'm glad they added the lockpick to the game because I used to hate constantly slamming into these damn things. You can still do it. It's just like, what's the point if you can find a single lockpick?
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Not half bad. I'm gonna take the machete parts, but not half bad. More niche.
No, stun baton. Okay.
A spear. That's a steel spear, so it sells for a bit. And there's a stun baton if you have an intellect score. I want to see if somebody made a shader for this game that's like Cry of Fear. Like a graphic shader. I know there's some graphic shaders lingering about, but there's not many mods for this game.
This game is spooky. This game is spooky. So very spooky.
Okay. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Gonna crawl down this way.
Yeah, shortcut. Shortcut.
Geronimo! Ah!
Uh-oh. I was riding it on top of your head for a second. Like, this isn't good. You know that sensation when your idiot friend jumps on top of your head in an elevator shaft?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, let me know in the comments below. There'll be more spooky 7 Days to Die and Phasmophobia. Do not forget, we still hunt ghosts in the future. I'll see you all later. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.